Panadol Extra Advance.
I am cursed with the ads. Oh my god. Again, as soon as the first 2 minutes go by, just Panadol Extra. Jesus. Okay, it's fine. We ball through it. I'm gonna get a proper ad block. Anyway, hi, hello. Hi, Hika. Woo stream. Woo stream, yeah. And hi, Party Princess. Hello. Hi, how are you guys doing? What are you up to? The new boys, yes. Fresh meat. Okay. I'm gonna stop that, but yes, finally. They've been teasing us for so long. I actually just dropped the teaser and then like peaced out. So yes, finally. Jesus. Yeah, how are we feeling about the new boys? I wanna know your thoughts. I know there are people who are like jumping on rooftops about them. I know there are people who are like, not my cup of tea. But I am curious how you guys feel about them. For me, I'm keeping myself in check because I have a feeling if I get too invested right now and then realize, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to watch them. Like if time zones or something kicks my ass. But I am very much looking forward to see what they will be like. You give a fuck about new ways because they aren't true. True, that is exactly what I expected of you. Yeah, if it's not true, we don't really give a fuck. That's fair. Also, let me just quickly move myself a little. There we go. Okay, I'm covering chat a little bit, but yeah, it's fine. Right. Let me also see. There we go. Nice. But the angry dude looks like AI. That's also a very good point. Oh, dude. I saw somebody pointing out. Like, I kind of noticed it, but didn't register it properly. But the opening on his gloves, dude. Their mama, the mama knew what they were doing. I just stood a little bit and stared like, whoa. And the boots, oh, I'm normal, I'm fine, it's fine. But yeah, he looks like a short king, I'm gonna be honest, but I may be a little bit biased. I don't know, how do I put it? I'm connecting Ingy with short, That's the best kind of combo. Actually, I saw somebody did post all of their heights. I think he was 171, which not short at all, but he does have quite a few people above him. I love the green guy. Yes, he is so... How do I put it? I love his face. I love this kind of face that's like... How do you put it? The tired eyes, but like a cocky smile. Yes, very good. Very good, very tasty. And I know other people mentioned it, but he is giving Diabolic Lovers vibes, which... if you've been in the trenches, you will know exactly what I mean. Yeah. The blue guy looks... How do you put it? He's either gonna be very nice, very sweet, or he's gonna... How do you put it? I feel like he's gonna tease people a lot. I get a tiny little bit of a vibe that behind those kind eyes, he has something brewing in there. You know, like a little. Haha. You know, I'm gonna lure you in by playing nice and then bam. I don't know. I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. He looks too nice. He's gonna have some kind of gap moe. I'm gonna wait and see. This guy? Hello. Hello. I get people who like called him, you know, who said like, welcome Gojo. For me, I mean, I see where it's coming from. I didn't really think of it when I saw him. But for me, it's like white hair, hell yeah. And white hair and turtleneck, let's go. I'm cheap. I'm sorry. I don't need a lot. And like, if you tell me he's a bouncer, like, okay, so strong boy, I can cook with that. That's like Anaxa? I have no idea what that is. I'm so sorry. I remember I saw you said it while I was talking about the opening in the gloves, but I have no idea what Anaxa is. I'm sorry. He's giving old man vibes. Yeah, I hope, sincerely hope, that the person behind this character is in fact a little bit older, potentially tired. I need more streamers who are like laid back, right? Who take it easy. Like, I love the chaos, but like, just looking at these three, I feel like they will be chaotic enough, right? I hope that this guy is very chillaxed. Or actually any one of them, you know? I will be happy to have at least one of them who's, you know, chilling comfy. Green dude looks like Kentucky and his name is almost Kentucky. Oh yeah, wait, what is... I'm still trying to remember the names. It's a genuine struggle. So green is Zeal, yeah. I'm having trouble pronouncing his last name because I'm guessing it's gonna be something like Ginjoka, right? It's like something to that extent, kinda. But how do you put it? In our language, when you have N next to J like this, you pronounce it like Ny, right? So I see his last name and I'm like, Ginyoka. It's tripping me up so much. Oh, I'm gonna struggle with him, but I'll just go with Zeal. I can live with that one at least. Anaxa is another HSR. Jesus. Feels weird to say English English abbreviations, because I would just call it HSR, you know. But HSR, okay. I'll respect the English language for now, for a little bit. Hi Shadow Skyline, hello. Hi, thanks for dropping in. How are you doing? What are you up to? I'm gonna be geeking out a little bit about VTubers today. That's the vibe for today's stream. Let me do this. But yeah, I was considering doing like, oh my god, what is going on there? 1 second. Okay. I know what I did. Perfect. Nice, okay. But yeah, I was considering doing something like, you know, like a portrait of all of them, or just, you know, doodles of all of them together, but I think I would die. I don't think I could manage it in one stream. And I really want to like get something out by the end of this stream, right? So I thought, well, okay, the one I'm favoring the most is oh god, how do you say this name? I need a VTuber that's just called like John. I need a VTuber called Steve. Please. How do you say this? Kylix? Kalix? I don't know. The trouble is I read every name because really with Serbian you read everything exactly as it's written. So I instinctively want to say Kylix, which feels a little bit off, you know? It doesn't slip off, like slide off the tongue very easily. So I'm like, how do you pronounce it? I can't wait for them to debut so I can hear the correct pronunciation because this is a struggle. But yeah, I'm just gonna warm up a little bit in Yap and then I'll get started. Word speedrun? Yeah, I actually got this sketch in after finishing work. Because around 5 p.m., so that was around 2 hours ago, I finished work for half an hour. I don't know what I did for half an hour. And then I had like an hour or something to do a really rough sketch. Because I figured, okay, if I go into the stream with nothing, I'm doomed. I'm so doomed. So yeah, I just did a really rough and quick sketch before I started, so I have something to go off of. Yeah. Doing good, but sadly I'm doing homework. No! Oh god. You know, the one thing that's genuinely good about getting older is that there's no more homework. Being an adult is a prison of its own kind, but at least no homework. That's the one thing I'm grateful about. Honestly, I really adore schools. I think it was in like, don't quote me on this, but like Sweden, Netherlands, I think, or some country where they just do not have homework. They were like, okay, while you're in school, that's the time to study, and as soon as you're out of school, you're free. Free to be a child or a teen or whatever, just no homework. Go be a kid. Right? Go be free. I wish we had that. I hope more schools and more countries in general will just adopt that, because having that free time, especially as a kid, you know, while being aware that in high school and in college, if people go, they will be a lot busier. So it's like, at least in elementary school, give the kids the freedom, that they very clearly need, just to be fair. Yeah, I hope, even if that era comes and it misses me, I would still be very happy for the kids of, newer generations to be freed. But yeah, I hope, at least with me yapping a little bit in the background, you can zoom through the homework and be free. Oh, Zeal is also giving Vox vibes? Yeah. He does feel very suave. I feel like any Vox enjoyers, and also, because as soon as I see you, I also think of... Oh my god, my brain froze. Zanny, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I feel like any Vox and Zanny enjoyers are gonna see Zeal and be like, ooh. Ooh. Xander, yes, thank you. I don't know, like, starting the sentence, I knew his name, mid-sentence I forgot it. I was like, what the fuck happened to my brain? Instant forgetty. But no. I meant Xander. Yeah. Hate Angry Dude's name so much. Oh, Frederick or Theodore. The big one. Dude, unfortunately, Fyodor, like, I'm fine with the name, but somehow it just makes me think of Fedora, and I feel like that is unfortunate. Right? Just like tips Fedora. Yeah. Oh well, hopefully I'm gonna hopefully I'm gonna get used to it and just stop with the fedora imagery. I think because Zeal genuinely has a... Is it a fedora? Let me see. Well, yeah, it's not a one-on-one, but I would still call that hat a fedora. You know, so I think of the entire group, and then, you know, Freodor, and then Zeal with his hat, and I'm like, it's a fedora. I'm doomed. I'm so doomed. You just take the home out of homework? Yeah, exactly. Just let kids be free, or students in general, but yeah. Moving? Yeah, honestly, I would recommend it. Dude, the moment they learned about, you know, other, well, a certain, I forgot exactly which countries. I'm sure, like, that it can be looked up. But yeah, as soon as I learned about some countries not having homework at all, I was like, dude. I think they also kind of focus more on having longer breaks, if I remember that correctly, and, you know, what was it? I think it was like for elementary schools. What's the name? Like, schools will invite construction workers who need to like create a park, like a school park, and have them talk to the kids and like actually ask them, hey, what do you want to have in your playground? You know? And then they talk to a bunch of kids, see what kids want the most, and then design the school parks that way, which is amazing. Amazing. Yeah, he looks like a mix between them. I don't know about looks, but the vibes, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like anybody who enjoys like either Vox or Xander or both of them, I feel like they would enjoy Zeal. I will remember the names, I'm sure. It's always a little bit tricky to draw like squished faces. Let me see. Make sure I keep my I keep my proportions right, because when I have a sketch that's this loose, I can get a bit lost. Looks like a fedora. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, if some hat enthusiast comes along and is like, well, actually, I'll be like, yeah, okay, sure, I see your point, but like, at a glimpse, that is very much a fedora. Very much. In my humble, uneducated opinion. Someone drew Zeal as a Dilf, and it looked... Sap. That was Sap. I know exactly who drew Zeal as a as a Dilf. Sap, my goat. The second I saw it, I was like, they barely debuted. Like, for me, it was last night at midnight, and then I wake up in the morning, and I see Sap's art, and I was like, yes! Yes, my goat! Oh, my lord. Oh, yes. Yes, bless them, honestly. I wish I mean, of course, I want them to draw whatever is fun for them. Fun for them. However, if they felt like drawing all of the boys as old tire guys, oh yes, I, you know, down on my knees begging, you know, like no shame whatsoever left in any of my bones. Just Sap, please. If you can hear me, if the universe can send you a message, please. I ask for only one thing. Interlin, hello! Oh, and Odessa! Hi! Finally catching a stream. Thank you for coming in. I'm glad to see you. How are you doing? We're gonna be yapping probably for the most part about the new guys coming in, about the fresh meat. But hi, thanks for coming in. Interlin, hello, late please. Dude, we just started. But yeah, thanks for jumping in too. Oh god. Sorry, I don't know like what got into me, but I don't know, maybe it's because I had a monster and for once it's actually working for me. Oh, but I am very excited to stream today. I don't know, I just feel really giddy and jumpy. Wait, I don't want to make him look actually angry. Wait, no. I really like this mouth, I don't want to erase it, but yeah, I want him to be smiling. Let's do this. You're at work. Good luck with work. I hope. I got my fingers crossed that maybe the shift is ending soon. Or if not, no, maybe I can keep you company a little bit. Thanks for dropping in, like even though you're working. One second. There we go. No. Dang it. I really like this mouth, but it just looks angry. Oh well. I don't know, he doesn't really have the cat mouth, but he's giving me that kind of vibe, right? A bit of a maybe a little bit of like Luca energy? Maybe I'm tripping, to be fair, but I feel like he could be a little bit on the silly side. I'm hoping. We need more silly dudes. Like, Luca is a menace in and of himself. A bit too much, maybe. He's a danger to the entire Niji society. Oh, but, you know, he could use an accomplice. Hehe. Maybe. I wasn't here before, that's what you mean? No worries. No worries. We only just started. What's the... Oh, what? It's been 20 minutes. That's nothing. But thanks for dropping in. What are you up to? Any thoughts or feelings on the new guys? What you thinking? Do you have a favorite? Or maybe if you don't really have any feelings on them, let me know. I know that some folks aren't really, you know, they have their Oshi, they're happy with them, and that's all they need. So it's like, okay, new people, but you know, that's the extent of it. I was like, new Oshis for the roaster. You know, even more of them. For me, I already struggle. I think I mentioned, although no, that was like on Twitter where I talked about it. Where for me I have, let's say, a couple of Oshis, 3 to be precise, where I even still sometimes feel bad for calling some of the Oshis because I can't watch as often. But I'm doing my best to chill out with that mindset. You know, just to watch them whenever I can. And I feel like for me it's easiest to just call Vox my Kami Oshi, and then the others are Oshis. And I feel like I'm chill. A lot chiller that way at least. But yeah, I'm not sure if... I do wonder if any of these guys will have like... will be Oshi material for me. It's very hard for me to say that I Oshi somebody, but I am curious to see what they bring to the table. Here we go. Vitruvius, my beloved. I miss the powerful boy failure wizard. Yeah, I am glad that he is resting. Like, he definitely needs it. Our guy has been consistently streaming at I guess 1 a.m. His time. For me it was always 2. But yeah, he definitely, like, I'm glad he's taking a break. Unless he's been like lurking on the server just offline. I would not be surprised actually. But yeah, I'm glad he's resting. I'm sure he'll be back, you know. Like, if I'm taking just a random guess, he's probably gonna like come back during the weekend and then just, you know, stream like even harder than before. I just have this little hunch. You know, seeing how much he's enjoying, I mean how much everyone is enjoying the new server, I'm sure he'll be back soon. He cannot resist, I'm sure. Oh, I still need to catch up on his last VOD, because dude, he's been streaming so much, and I'm genuinely happy for kindreds in other time zones, because I have been spoiled with his usual stream times. So like on one hand, I'm really happy for everybody else that they get to like catch him during normal daytime, let's say. I'm very happy for folks. However, for me, he streams like exclusively during the night when he's on the server, which like very understandable. That's when most people are online, and of course like he wants to play with friends. But for me, then that means like because I don't want to, as much as I want to like stay up to watch him, I also have to work. So I need to be like really careful. And then I catch up in the morning once he finishes around, let's say 1 or 2 p.m. my time. I will go back and watch like the VOD from the start with some of the context from the end of the stream. So it's a little bit backwards, but it's still very fun. Got under 2 hours. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm sure that'll like pass by very quickly. And we need to, Lucas? Dude. Like on one hand, sorry, I'm very late with the messages, but you know what? Like technically, we don't. I just think it would be funny. You know? Like these the amount of chaos that would come from that. Just Luca already is like, ooh. Right? Imagine 2 of them. It would be insane. Like I told Vox, I'm a Oshi slap. Polyoshi. And also Polykami, I have like 4 or 5 kamis, one counts for 2 of them. That's also fair, honestly. I feel like a lot of people, let's say, have different relationships to the, I guess, words or title of Oshi or Kamioshi. I've been saving this as a PNG. Oh my god, wait. No, wait. There's... Fuck. Wait. I'm just gonna move this for a second so I can save. Wait. I have stuff in my folder that I don't want really... people don't need to see. So yeah. There we go. But yeah, I was saving this file as a PNG. Jesus Christ. And that could have been bad. But yeah, I feel like whatever people feel comfy, you know, with any amount of Oshis or Kami Oshis, honestly, anything's fine. For me, I guess, yeah, it's probably a little bit different for me. Maybe, I don't know. But I did get into VTubers fairly late. I only started watching not just VTubers but like streamers, you know, of any kind. I only started watching them when Luxium debuted, and I was so lost for a good while. And yeah, I got really attached to Vox during that time. So even now, right, when somebody new comes along, I'm like, yeah, they're cool. However, Vox. I will like watch a lot of people, you know, when I catch them, but I fear my heart is a little bit small. A little bit hyper focused on a certain demon. But that's okay. That's for me, just because I don't have too big of an attention span. So I feel like if I don't focus on one of them, I'm gonna be like lost. Because you have a dumb brain, but it's okay. It's fine. I love Ninja Enchanted, it's so fascinating, dude. It genuinely feels like it's fresh and new, but also feels so nostalgic. I've been having so much fun. The only quote-unquote complaint, which it really isn't, it's a good thing, but let's say kinda complaint, is that there is so much going on, right? Like from everybody's POVs, everybody's streaming for like 12 hours a day, and it's like, how do you keep up with everything? How do you know the lore? Right? Especially because it's like has roleplay elements, or I guess big part of it is just roleplay, and it's like, I want to know the story, I want to know what's going on with these, let's say, characters, right? And then I can't follow. Just recently, I think it was either this morning or maybe best case last night, that I saw that Sunny was the one, you know, making chaos brew in the elections. You know, he was the evil mastermind for the chaos that went down. I'm like, well, damn, I completely missed that. But still, that's for that reason I'm so grateful. Sorry, I'm grateful. Oh my god, I am grateful. There we go, for Clippers, because Jesus Christ, I would be so lost without them. If any Clippers happen to be in chat, thank you. Thank you for your hard work. Honestly, they're the goats of like helping everybody stay on top of like what's going on. I would be absolutely cooked without them. I'm still only 1 hour in on Shubi. Second VOD, I'll never catch up. Oh my god. Dude. Good luck. Good luck, that's all I can say. Is he like streaming daily or what is his schedule like? I wasn't really paying attention. Like I knew the Vox was going pretty much every single day. I saw Lyra was also going very strong. Well, I mean most of them really have been going every single day, but I don't know about Shu. Because our farmer, at least from what I've seen for the most part, kinda likes to keep to his own for a good chunk of it. So yeah, I'm not too sure like how often he streams. He was streaming at my night with this arc, so only catch like 2 hours before bed. Yeah, I started watching. Okay, but yeah, for me, well, yeah, as I said, it's like he starts at 2 a.m. I'm already zoinked out. I already have to go to bed. Maybe I'll catch like a couple minutes of the beginning, and that's about it. But yeah, then I just kind of tune in the morning and then go back to rewatch what I missed. And even still, it's like, because there's so much to catch up on, I usually just kind of, you know, have chunks of VODs that I'm completely missing. I'll catch up eventually. Maybe? Hopefully. Oh, I can only hope. Let me see. Yeah, kind of like that. I'm gonna be, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be keeping this fairly sketchy. For the sake of my sanity. Is there watching streamers and VTubers summer 2023? Nice. Nice. Well, okay, yeah, then we're not too far off. For me, it would be... when did they debut? It was the winter of 2021? Yeah, I think it was 2021. But, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it just like differs from person to person. You know how they go about treating the Yoshi, but still, anything's fine in my humble opinion. Hiko, what the fuck is that? Affectionately. I feel like there is some context that I'm missing. In the shadows, he was going loco. I don't know. Emmy! Hi Emmy! How are you doing? Thanks for popping in. The micro streams keep happening right as I'm going to bed on... And... Oh my god, what is with my reading? Jesus. The micro screen... What is wrong with me? I can read, I promise. I promise. Give me a second. The Minecraft streams keep happening right as I'm going to bed, and on the only nights I can stay up late. Oh, I can't stay up late, man. Oh, it feels bad. But I guess on the nights when you can stay up late, you can like catch up with the VODs. I'm guessing. But yeah, the timing. It's always like that. For me, I don't know. I don't think, like, for example, Vox, I don't think he streamed during a weekend or like a Friday night. I can't remember at this point. Because that would be, you know, the time when I could catch him live. But, you know, the struggle goes on. Because you said Sunny was the mastermind in the election, so he was going. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I see what you mean. I'm so sorry, Hika. God, I feel bad when somebody makes a joke and I just go like, huh. My brain is just like, huh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yes, I see what you mean. I do like watching whatever's still going on in the morning. It's comfy, yeah. But I'm devastated over Pokopio Enchanted happening at 2 a.m. tomorrow. I did not know about that. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to catch it, to be fair. Oh, but dude, it would be so fun. I mean, not would be, it's going to be so fun. Does Pio have any plans of like bringing his other altars into the server as well? Or not mention and just like starting off with Paco Pio? Later got in VTubers because of Corpse Husband. I could not. Dude, I do kind of see what you mean there, because like not immediately before starting with VTubers, but actually I don't remember the exact era when Corpse was the most active, but I would watch a lot of like Among Us videos. He was in a lot of them, and yeah, I feel like I was part of that era. Going in, I see exactly what you mean there, dude. That was a good time. Like, Among Us is still very active, and whenever people play it, it's still like hell yeah. But just having a really good crew of people, like a really good group of friends that play it, that have like amazing chemistry, that's what will like make or break an Among Us game. So long as the like all the players have good fun between themselves, you know, then it's like peak content to this day. I think one type of streams or one type of collabs that people still get the most excited about is whenever Among Us gets mentioned, people are like, yes, let's go. It's such a silly old game, but although to be fair, from what I know, it still gets like fairly regular updates and new stuff coming in, so actually I shouldn't be surprised. There are some people who are like, oh my god, Among Us in the year 2025, grow up. But it's like, no, I will be a child forever, fuck you. I love that they're doing this all together, though it's awesome seeing them all have this much fun. Yes! I did really miss having all of them. Like, it's not exactly a project, but on a game all together. It's countless people already said it, but you know, the 2022 vibes are so strong with this. It feels so nostalgic and comfy, and whatever the hell is going on over there, you know, I could just like watch them teary-eyed and be like, my babies, you know, overgrown adults playing Minecraft. But my babies, my beloveds, I'm just so happy to see them all having fun. Warms my heart. Wait. Oh wait, what's going on? Huh? My good lord, I need like proper references, high res references immediately. Dude, actually, now that I mentioned it, I really hope, especially with the amount of details that these boys have, that their mamas will make like one of those really detailed reference sheets. You know, like for example, how Luca's mama did it, or maybe Aya, or Kaisei. He's also a great example. There's 6 no god, not sorry, 4 pages for his reference sheet. Like every single detail has been properly shown. I am so grateful. I drew Kaisei once, I never finished it, but having that good of a reference sheet means so much. My god, I want to be on the level where I'm so big brain where first I can make up a design that good, and then second, you know, have so many details and like be able to just draw them out. Be so nice. With Kaisei it's a little bit specific, I think, because he does have a lot of details, but they never feel overbearing, I guess, or like there's too much going on and it's like hard to look at. There are some characters like that and it's just too much going on. Kaisei feels like a perfect balance for me. Yeah, W said he's gonna do Nichi Enchanted streams as Doom, Poco, and Dolce if psychics make skins, which they did. Hell yeah. So now we get Poco Pio, nice. This will be the first time with them interacting with other lives directly. I'm so hyped, dude. Wait, aside from once or twice when people have raided during other streams, I cannot wait to see that. Dude. Especially with Poco Pio being the way that he is. Do I need to say more? Oh dude, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing all of them interact. It would be fun if maybe some of the other streamers included their alters. I don't know why, but Lucy is the first one that came to mind. Dude. Wait, is Ike? Ike isn't playing yet, I think. Fuck, yeah, I don't think he is. But I was going to say, if Ike was to play it, but he joined as Eki, and they could just have like a bit of a serial murderer going around in town, or like he doesn't have to be like a proper murderer, but just like a danger to the society. That would be fun. He hasn't played yet? Yeah. A girl can dream, right? A girl can dream. I really do hope he joins. Like, I want all of them to join, to put it short. But I feel like I may be biased because I was watching Dairy earlier today, but like having Ike join and then also Millie, dude, that would be so much fun. I think she's on break, if I remember right. I'm not sure, but yeah, I really hope like more people will be joining soon overall. Like, I know I just complained about there being too much stuff to catch up on, but it's so fun still. Wait. Yeah. It would probably like give Clippers a lot more work, but it would just be that much more fun too. What is bothering me here? The head is too small. I'm just grateful that today is one of those days where I can more or less see what or actually like look at the drawing and realize what it is that's bothering me. Because a lot of time I'll just be like, no, something is wrong, and get stuck. and I will like have to wait until maybe tomorrow or a few days later to realize, you know, what the problem was. Today we ball. Beja, hello! Hello. Thanks for dropping in. Just is too small. Not that. Dude, I told you these guys are not. Oh, I don't think so. But they are not the booba guys. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, I don't think. Let me make sure. Actually, now that I look at, what was his name? Oh my god, his name is gonna kill me. Sable? I'm gonna call him Say for now because the second part of his name just makes me want to go blah blah blah. And that's mean, so I'm just gonna call him Say. I don't know why, I get the feeling he maybe has like a sleeper build. I keep being suspicious of this guy. There's something behind those eyes that makes me think he's not gonna be just like nice. You know, he looks nice, but there's something going on behind there. We're gonna see what, but maybe. But anyway, yeah, I don't see him as having a lot of booba. This guy, he's a twig. Affectionately, he's a twig. So no. It's No, going by his arms, he's also a bit of a twig. Oh shit, that's nice. Didn't notice. Anyway, yeah, I don't think these guys will have a lot of booba. Maybe? Well, no. If I was drawing a look, and I bet you I don't know, I know that you don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah, there is like one guy specifically, who I could have drawn, that has a lot of tata, but yeah, not today. The resident booba guy is not on the menu yet. I really haven't drawn a lot of Luca now that I think about it. Both Luca and Shu. Oh god, and Ike. Yeah, actually now that I think about it, from Luxium I rarely drew any of them. Whoops. I mean, for what it's worth, drawing Ike, his hair specifically, I don't know why, it gives me so much trouble. I don't know, I just can't seem to get it right. I did draw him, I think, yeah, after Vox. From Luxium I drew him like the most after Vox. But it just kills me. I don't know. His hair is very specific, so I feel like you get it wrong very easily. I need those powers too, I'm struggling. Dude. In the club, we all struggle. Oh god, I saw people also discussing like what will be the fan name for By the Beat, and somebody said just like calling them Club would be super funny. I kind of want to see something as stupid as that. I'm putting my money on, since it's By the Beat, I wanna see them called Beaters. Get it? That was cringe. But yeah, would be funny. Make them the booba guys? Okay, maybe. Listen, just because I have the power doesn't mean I always should, right? I should be respectful and like just for your context, since Pege isn't really in the VTubing sphere, how do I say, these guys, this group of VTubers, they have only been announced as like, coming soon type of thing, right? So we know nothing about them. We don't know their preferences, their boundaries, their personalities. We don't know anything. So I feel like until they start streaming and interacting with the community, I'm gonna be respectful. Kinda. And then yeah, if after they go live, and I see that it's chill and I could just like fuck around, then maybe I shall give them tatas. We'll see. For now we're playing nice. I can't wait to watch a VOD. Yeah, so I can draw. Yes. Yeah, it really is so comfy to just play one of the VODs and draw. And there's always that moment of, you're not paying too much attention to the VOD, and suddenly you just hear people screaming. It's like, wait, go back. For what it's worth, solely for that, I do kind of prefer watching the VODs compared to watching live, because if I'm watching live and like some, like random bullshit happens and I miss it, I'm doomed. I need to wait like another 10 hours until they finish streaming so I can go back to the VOD and then see like what the hell happened. Because when watching live, when I do manage to catch them, I'm either at work or I'm drawing or something along those lines. And if I miss what happened, well, I'm fucked. Have you done a guess at what their theme or thing might be? One gave me alien vibes. Ooh. One another cyborg or even agent. Also, the green haired dude kinda gave cowboy vibes. Cowboy? What? Wait. You see this and you think cowboy? Dude. He is too neat to be a cowboy. Him rolling around in dirt or anything like that? Nah. Listen, cowboys need to be modern neat cowboy. Where's his Oh god. Listen, if he's a neat but also a cowboy, he still needs a horse. Would he use like one of those like wooden rocking horses so he can keep it in his home and just ride that? He is the horse, he doesn't need one? Okay, but who is riding him? You need to think about that one. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna be finding out soon enough, like what their dynamics are. However. Yeah, that's not cowboy, that's a dude who lives at a bar vibes. Yeah. I do lives there. Wait, they did? I think they said what their roles were. He is the... Dang it, it doesn't say in his... Wait. So one is a designer, and that's Freodor. And then Sei is the promoter. Sure. And Calyx is the bouncer. Yeah. And the reason why I'm drawing this like specifically this way, the whole idea was just like, oh, bouncer, he should be strong. That's it. That's as far as my brain went. But yeah, I think for Zeal, he's a bartender, if I remember correctly. I think I do, but we'll see. But yeah, I think the biggest guess was it's like a club, a nightclub, something along those lines. That said though, I really like their theme of being a whole music club bar thing all together. It's cool. I love when Nietzsche does theme waves like this, especially with matching outfits. Yeah. I would love to see though, Yeah. How do I put? I love men in suits. Okay, that one of the like top things out there that I really love. However, that being said, I hope that maybe one of the next waves would be a little bit more fantasy themed. No, I want to see something a little bit more wacky. You know, all of them look so elegant and nice. It's like, okay, cool. Now give me something whack. I am curious to see what they will cook up next. I mean, okay, I'm going too far forward. These guys just came out. But I do hope to see even more variety. Those were guesses before the new trailers came out? Ah, okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Before the new trailer where they revealed more? Yeah, makes sense. I guess the only, like, missing link, so to say, would be like a theme that they all have going on. Although, I was gonna say it wouldn't make sense to have like, you know, robot, alien, cowboy. Oh, excuse me. You know, because it's like, well, what brings them together? But it could have been something like an outside factor, similar as with Luxium, who like came from the past, and the Noctix, who came from the future. They're all kind of their own separate things, but have something that combines them. Yeah, I guess something like that could have worked. But yeah, I do like the nightclub idea. I am curious. I'm so curious, because we all know why they don't have a DJ. I'm very curious to know, will they give a nod to our old DJ? Because imagine how cool it would be if it was something along the lines of, you know, maybe they're working in his old club and they're like, what's the expression? Like picking up the mantle after he left. You know, it's like, old boss or old, you know. I think it will be very sweet. Like, it doesn't have to play too much into their lore or anything, just a little nod to our DJ. I think that would be genuinely very sweet. I'm not sure if they would be allowed to do that, but I would love to see it. I would love to. Wait. Man, I can get over Fyodor's gloves. Yes, I feel you. God, I only like later today did I notice somebody pointing out his gloves. Oh, the way I fell to my knees. Man, to be completely frank, his like face and hair, like this general type of character usually isn't my thing, right? Like for me, Calix, I'm gonna pronounce his name different every single time. But yeah, Calix is like, out of these guys, the most my type, and I guess Zeal. You know, the second that they look a little bit on the younger side, I'm like, well, you know, they're nice. Right, but Fyodor's design details, like you said, the boots and the gloves. Oh yeah, I'm normal about them. Can't wait to see them in motion. Neuron activation, yes, exactly. Dude. What brings together is pure masculine energy. Good point. You got me there. Oh, please no, my heart will hurt if I see more DJ references. I mean, how do you put... I feel like... Yes, it might hurt. However, it's the good kind of hurt, right? it's like paying respects to an old senpai. I think it would be sweet. Painful a little bit, but yeah, I really want to see it. Yeah, big doubt, to be fair, but I would be so pleasantly surprised if they did include him in some way. Yeah. See, Fury isn't my usual type. He's normally the type that I'm like, yeah, stunning, beautiful, but not for me. Yeah, but his boots, the glass, drawing it apart, so my enclosure. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I feel like he could genuinely just stream with his glove. You know, instead of his like whole face and torso on the stream, he could just like put his arm there and I would be like, yes! God, I'm so weak. But like, it's so fucking real, yeah. It's... I'm a weak. I should be ashamed of myself. But it's okay, it's okay. So long as there are other people who like get me, I will I will be kinder to myself because I'm not the only one. Oh, but yeah, I'm really curious about their personalities. I already saw like the biggest joke with Fyodor is like a smile would be nice. Nothing to smile about in my life. Yeah, at this point I'm so used to his grumpy face that I would be like surprised if he's like super cheerful. Although if I remember correctly, kinda, with Ike, I think, yeah, he also looked like pretty grumpy on their like promotional images, or whatever you would call those. Yeah, he just, well, yeah, his debut line, I didn't sign up for this, it fit that face perfectly, right? But then like later on people realized, oh no, he's very nice. But I don't recall if, you know, if they realized that before they actually debuted, or if, you know, he like posted a video or a picture of his model and people like at that point realized, oh no, he's chill. That part I don't know. I mean, I wasn't around. I only joined I think like a couple of days after they debuted, so I kinda missed out on that. Wait. Oh god. How do you even do this? Sure, okay, a good chunk of this is gonna be covered, so I can probably leave it like this. My god, thinking of how like any piece of clothing overlaps kills my brain instantly. So curious to meet them all, yeah. Oh wait, sorry, I missed the old man is slipping out. Did you guys see? Did you see Sap's art? Did you see them? Old. Oh. Sorry, we mentioned this before, but my god, I love when Sap gets their claws on any character and just makes them old and tired. I'm like, yes, good fucking soup. Thank you. Sorry, when you mentioned like old men, my brain just goes instantly to them. You saw it? Yes! Yes, Sap, our goat of all time. It was so barking car crash screech explosion. Can I voice that? Cat screech? Wow! Kaboom! I'm not doing that again. I'm sorry. But I wish I had sound effects like ready, but I know exactly what you mean. The only thing you're missing is dolphin sounds. Like the that is not. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I can't do it. But you know what I mean, like the one from SpongeBob. Yeah. That was horrendous. Tarp sound part. I'm never doing that again. If you like by some miracle like that, savor it. I'm never doing that shit again. Until I practice at the very least. But yeah, I should have like a soundbar already. Oh wait, I missed something. Yeah, I was always frowning in the debuts, and Ninja picked the one debut line recording where he sounded like he didn't want to be there. And yet he's the loveliest guy. Yeah. I am so happy like that they chose that one specifically, because the jokes that came out of it have been non-stop. It's amazing. And like to this day, they can still go on. Damn, haven't seen it yet. Lynn, my god, go. Look. Search for it. What was their username? Sapere. Or, oh god. I don't know exactly how to pronounce it, but yeah. Sapper. Sapere. God. Wait. I'm just saying. Oh, okay. Nice. There we go. Okay, good. Now, okay, I have a little bit more to do from like the basic things, and it just kind of hit me the amount of like random bullshit that's going on here. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to that part. Especially with like a bit of a blurry reference. I'm not looking forward to the details. But we ball. Can't log into a different account and can't check Twitter. Playing the Cottage Witch MC1. Okay. That's fair. I mean, the good thing is it will be there waiting for you to like check at your own convenience. But yeah. Sack my goat. My old man, yoy goat. Alright. Now, from my humble experience, the hair is what's gonna make or break this. So I'm afraid. Oh, I'm so afraid I'm gonna like completely miss the mark with his hair, but let's see if I can manage. Okay, so I'm always really nervous when I draw like any character for the first time, and when it's time to draw the hair, I feel like the hair specifically holds a whole lot of personality. So, you know, if you don't get it right, you completely lose the character. So now I'm like, oh my god. I'm nervous. But let's see. I really do have a lot of respect for artists who just nail it on the first go. I don't know, maybe it's like their understanding of shapes or something. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for the noise. I'm guessing by like my experience so far that the stream probably caught it. But yeah, every once in a while we get guys, or I don't know, people here that just love to rev up whatever it is they're driving, like right under our window. Good god. Wait. There we go. Here's one of my worst struggles. It took me years to understand what the hell was going on with the demons here. Yep. And I feel like, especially with his hair, how do you put it? It's such a mess, but it's such a specific mess, right? It's like, regardless of how insane like every single strand is, if you miss the most important key points, again, you miss the character. I feel like even today, when I draw him, I don't follow his reference too closely. I just have like a general idea of how it's supposed to look. And then, you know, random bullshit go. What? Okay. But yeah, there were a couple of times when I really wanted to like properly follow his reference for the hair specifically, and my god, realizing like how specific the strands were, I'm like, oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, it's really tricky. And I noticed like some artists, how do you put it? They draw his hair very like on model, and they keep drawing it that way. And I'm like, my god, how do you do it? You know, like, what's the trick? Yeah, I kind of gave up, found a way to make it like look like him without following the model. And then if I need to follow them, I'll like crash out. He has permanent bed hair and drawing it is painful. Yeah. I feel like I in general struggle with messy hair. Well, I guess to some extent is fine. But yeah, his is very specific. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not for a lot of people, but I guess for us who pay a lot of attention to him, right? And have been for so long. It's like, damn. We notice any difference in details. Shubi hair is fun. It is. It is. Although, I remember this one time, and I think I even showed it to you. It was like a year or two ago. I was trying to draw him like kinda bashful. I don't know if it was because of the like lower angle or something, I don't know. But I just could not get his hair right. There was no way. I gave up on the whole idea because I couldn't do his hair. Oh my god. And then I remember I sent you like the sketch for the pose, and you just drew it perfectly. Within minutes, you just drew him perfectly. I was like, Hika, what the fuck? I mean, okay, the power of love for your Oshi, I get it. But I struggled so bad. Like to the point where it got me to give up on the drawing, and then you come in like, bam bam, magic. I love your shoes. Whenever Hika draws shoe. Oh yeah, actually, I didn't get to see. You sent it. Wait, sorry, I finally checked Discord. Oh my god. Oh my god, you actually meant the baby, like a literal. Oh my god. He is so mother. Oh my god, Hika. Where? Sorry, I changed topics, but I wanted to look at what you sent me before I forgot. Oh, he's so gentle. Oh, I'm gonna shut the fuck up before I squeal, but me. Real baby, yeah. So cute. Okay, that healed me. Genuinely healed me right there. Thank you for the treat. Oh, that was so lovely. I'm gonna come back and look at it again later. Like whenever I need like a little boost of energy, I'm just gonna go back. Okay. Let me see. The thing about not drawing ever is not that I don't draw at all, I just try a zillion times and never finish. No. Oh, so you know his hair by heart now. Could do it with my eyes closed. That is why you're the goat. The goat. Okay, but yeah, that's fair enough. For me, it's like most of the things that I draw, I do actually post them. Basically what that means is there's not a lot of stuff that I just like randomly doodle, you know, in like my spare time without even planning to post it. It's basically almost, but the amount of art that you see on my Twitter, that's about the amount of drawings that I just do in general. I should probably, well, not probably, I should definitely put more time into just doodling for practice or just doodling for my own, for myself. But I don't know, I feel it's kind of hard for me to like stop at any point. As in like just keep it a very rough doodle and leave it. I have a little worm in my brain that's just telling me, continue, refine it a little bit more, just a bit more. If you do a little more, you can post it. Haha. Wouldn't it be nice to post something? And yeah. Wait. I don't know, I cannot chill out. Unfortunately. Oh wait, what the fuck is going on here? Oh god. Girl, what is with your hair? Oh my god. I mean, it's very simple. I should not complain. He has a very, very simple hair. I'm just stupid. Go like this. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. If I start to overthink it, I will most definitely regret it. Yeah. I actually tried to do it with my eyes closed and it has worked. Are you kidding me? Do you maybe still have that? I'm genuinely so curious. I wonder, could I do it? Okay, let me try. I'm gonna lock these. Lock these nuts. Anyway. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and see if I could just like draw Vox's hair. Or just a head, maybe? I don't know. Wait. Disclaimer. Closed. Eyes. Nest. There we go. Just in case somebody comes in and they're like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? Like if it's something horrendous, I have like an excuse. I have context at the very least. Okay. Here we go, closing eyes. Shit. It's kinda like this. I'm terrified. Oh no, I lost my oh my god, I completely lost where I was. And well, okay, if I show this to somebody, I think they could tell. I think they could tell who I was trying to draw. Yeah, that marks okay. Okay. Very simple. That was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 7 strokes, right? I lifted my pen about 7 times. I think it gets the message across. Yeah. Oh, what? Dude. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, you actually drew it perfectly. What the hell? Like, if you didn't tell me you had your eyes closed, I would have just said, oh, you maybe like doodle it really fast. What the hell? And yeah, even for Vox, I could tell. Yeah, I could definitely tell that was him. The banana is 3 kilometers away? No. It's a little bit to the left, but it's good. Like, yeah, I could instantly tell. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, there you go. That's what loving your Oshi does. That was great. Oh god, I don't know. Yeah, kind of like that. Frick. This is not a Christian household, don't you worry a thing. Go off, my queen. Oh, but thank you. Dude. I don't know if I could like fully call this line art. For me, this is still like sketchy. I mean, okay, what is underneath is a very, very rough sketch, to be fair, but like what I'm doing here, for me this is still like a very, very unclean, you know, because there's like gaps in lines and they don't connect, and look, and he's got like split ends, all kinds of shit going on. But I'm trying to be okay with it, genuinely. I used to have even cleaner line art. I was one of those kids back in my day. And I would keep my line art so insanely clean. You know. As clean as a hospital. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, you get me. And I think I kept it like clean even like recently. I guess it depends on what I'm drawing, to be fair. But yeah, I'm trying to make myself be okay with like something that's not perfect, because a good chunk of my time when drawing goes on cleaning up little imperfections that nobody cares about. Alright, most people won't even see them, and I'm just like obsessing over something stupid that only matters to me. So yeah, I'm trying to be okay with something a bit sketchier, just like for the sake of my hand as well. Because you want to be able to draw a whole lot, but my speed is just horrendous. God, I love RuneScape music. It really was designed to just keep you going at whatever you're doing. God bless. I really did like the previous playlist that they had, but it somehow gets repetitive fairly quickly. Although, to be fair, the difference is that playlist was like an hour, maybe barely 2 hours long. So yeah, I listened to it a whole lot compared to this RuneScape playlist. But yeah, this one still feels fresh every single time. It's very much not in your face. Oh my god. Arr. I got cocky. I want to draw. I want to draw this quickly, but my hand is not working. Oh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm chill. Where I can't just catch my brain kills me because I'm not gonna know. Like, I wanna redraw the Shufrey thing so bad, dude. Please, your Shufrey was so good, oh, I still go back to look at it. Like, at least once in 2 days, I'll be like, Shufrey, Shufrey, and you go back to your account like, Shufrey. And just look at him for a little while. So please, for the love of God, like, don't you give me that. Like, not good enough. I'm gonna kick your ass. Genuinely. What the fuck am I doing with the hair? Okay, I'm not gonna stare too much now. I'm just gonna fix it after it's done. But what the... Oh my god. What is... Eh? Kinda? And then... Sorry, I'm gonna look at chat in just a second. Because what the hell? Yeah, sure. Sure. Whatever. I cannot be bothered. A good chunk of this will be covered anyway, so fuck it. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Sure. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm freaking it over. Like this, whoops. This area specifically, it's messing with me. I feel like I know what's bothering me, but like executing the fix for it is somehow breaking me even more. Okay. Just a little bit. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was it, sure. Nice. I was gonna escape the goat. Yep. Yep. It just fuels me to keep going. Also. Okay, let me rotate. Now the thing that trips me up is I cannot see. I don't think he has any earrings on this here. Oh, actually, wait. Wait, he did post a little video. Let me just check that real quick. Yeah. Okay, so no earring on his right. Whoop. Okay, I'm safe. Good. Go back. And alrighty. Silly. Yeah. Okay. So. No, maybe I'm tripping, but a little bit. I feel like his hair is a little bit too poofy. I don't know what's the I don't know what's the right word. Because somehow, like here, he's just giving me like Doppio vibes. Okay, let me see if I can fix up his face. Okay. I was last night I was working on some thumbnails for future streams, and I realized that on every single one of them I draw my character with like the cat mouth, right? What did I just kind of did this. Well, exactly the kind of mouth that he had before. And I think it was translating a little bit into this drawing as well. Let me fix that a little bit. Kind of like that for now. And he looks angry. I need to practice my expressions because I have in my head the exact expression that I want, but sometimes when it's time to execute it, it's like, what is an expression? Sorry, my brain went a little bit empty. I guess the one downside of the RuneScape music is, other than keeping me going, like, yeah, it gets me focused, but maybe a little bit too focused, because I just want to, like, listen to the nice music and draw. Maybe I should rethink my playlist. Okay, let's leave it like that for now. Now, I didn't think too hard about this arm when I did it, and because I know for a fact I will completely fuck up the anatomy if I try to do it from my head, I'm just gonna really quickly pull up Design Doll. Okay, let me try. I think it was this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just need a really quick reference. Actually, yeah, let me put this down here so you guys know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so left. What? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Hand. There we go. And this. No. Here. The model hitting a JoJo pose. Yeah. Unfortunately, my brain, at least not right now, it is not strong enough to properly envision a hand. So I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Let's not cheat. Just a bit of a shortcut. Is that the angle I need? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, and screenshot. Try making one that looks ugly. Wait, what? You mean like a model? In Design Doll? I mean, to be fair, if that is what you were referring to, it's a struggle. I'll be so real with you. I made kinda like it's just barely passable. Like it does the job for what I need. His neck is broken. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why, but yes, it keeps happening with the neck especially. It's really kind of hard to get the proportions right. Like even with this guy, it doesn't feel right. I want the neck to be longer and what do you call this? The trapeze or whatever, what connects the shoulder and the neck. Like I do include this in my drawings, but I feel like it's a bit much, or I just need the neck to be longer. But the second I try to like what was the option? I think it was this, right? And I tried to make it this like a longer, it like this entire curve, it looks so stupid. I hate it. Look at him, he's whack. It doesn't. I sent you the bait. Deadass looks like an Attack on Titan. Oh my god, yeah, that's it. It's, oh yeah, it does look worse in your case, but yeah, that like, okay, I get it. That's a muscle. I get it. It needs to be there, but not like this. Oh, why is the camera this fucked? Please. Yeah, like it just looks off. I don't know how to get the neck to look normal. Fuck off. I mean, luckily enough, when I'm drawing myself, I can just kind of ignore whatever's going on here and draw it on my own. And it's like, okay, sure, fine. But it would be lovely to not have to look at a model that's completely fucked up. Clip Studio 3D learning stream? No. No, hell nah. There are a lot of things I'm willing to do and learn, but the 3D in Clip Studio is my worst goddamn nightmare. I hate how the models move. I'm so used to Design Doll that now whatever the hell is going on in Clip Studio, I cannot stand it. It feels so weird. Wait. Yeah, there we go. It feels so weird, like here, I'll save, and yeah, sure. Let me take a model. I hope I don't have, whoops. Didn't see anything. Body type, sure. Here, doesn't matter. Any model. Pick a model, any model. Anyway, the controls are so stupid. Like here, I'm scrolling, and I want to zoom in. What is this shit? What is this bullshit? I mean, okay, perspective, cool, but that is not what I wanted to do. Just zoom into the camera. If I use Design Doll and I scroll, this is what it does. This is what I needed to do. This feels good and natural. In Design Doll, if I like click the little scroller, right, the one is used to zoom in, if I click that, it moves the camera. It's like, yes, perfect, that makes sense. In here, oh yeah, it does the same thing. Well, okay, fine. If I want to, let me see, if I want to rotate, yeah, in Design Doll I would use a right click to rotate. Perfectly makes sense. Here it's like, right click does this. Right click does what I need the scroller to do. And it still feels bad. Oh. Use the buttons up top? I know, but it's so annoying to have to like constantly switch between them. Like, yes, I get it, and this is too. I get it, I know, but it feels so unnatural. What is this? Microwave. Oh my god. I don't know, like, I know that the models in Clip Studio offer a whole lot, but it's so feels so unnatural. Maybe if I like stop to change the shortcuts. Oh my god. Maybe then I would give it a chance, but I'm also a little bit lazy. I mean, maybe I could take some time to learn it. Maybe. But yeah, the most that I will use, the most that I will use from the Clip Studio models is the where were they? Oh yeah, the heads. Like this one, for example. I do use this one quite a bit, right? Because it's just a head, just need a good angle, and I can get on with my life, right? Usually if I need like a lower angle, then I use it. I'm like, ah, yes, perfect, lovely. Amazing, I love to see it, right? But otherwise, if I need a full body, I will just go to Design Doll. Usually, actually, what I will do is I will use the Design Doll for posing the body, and then if the face looks, because like realistically, the faces here are kinda they're kinda bland, right? So if I need something very specific, I will use the Clip Studio model for the face. I'm like, okay, I can go with that. That's what makes sense to me. I didn't know you could do that. Yep. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely do a lot of stuff, but oh god, it's annoying. It doesn't feel natural at all. It's almost entirely the same with slight differences, but with a really good model. Oh, actually, there was a one more gripe that I had. Whoops, that I had with it. Don't. Actually, like genuinely, my biggest one is. I'm sorry for the flashbangs of a white, by the way. But. Put that here. Actually, wait. Let me read chat by the end, and then I'm gonna complain. It's almost entirely the same with slight difference, but with a really good model. Get down. Okay, I'm not gonna try to say that, but yeah, that was it. You should be able to change them, I think. The fun thing about Clip Studio is that you can create character interactions, multiple characters on one space. I've especially seen sus artists use it. How do you think I did my sus art? How do you think I used these two? In a very Christian way. How do you think that worked? The secrets have been spilled? Yep. The one good thing, well, I guess Design Doll has that too. They have some preset poses that you can use. With Clip Studio, there's definitely a whole lot more to choose from, especially in the asset store. But yeah, still, I can still do my character interactions very nicely with Design Doll. But yeah, I was gonna say, is this? No. Is this? No. What is the zoom, please? Okay. Okay, there we go. You pay for it, so it lets you save because mine ain't saving shit. Yeah. Yeah, I did get the full proper license for it because I was very tired of having to recreate the models every single goddamn time. I was so so yeah, by the end of it all, I just, like, after years of not saving, I ended up just buying the license and being like, fuck it. You know, it's worth it to me to pay because I do use it. Not every single time I draw, but I do use it a whole lot. But yeah, as I was saying, the one thing that really ticks me off on Clip Studio is the way that the limbs move. Like, I mean, listen, it's not ideal in how do you move this thing? Please, no. I'm going to cry. How do you move it? There we go. But it doesn't, I don't know how to explain it well, but somehow the way that the limbs move pisses me off. Like, there's a lot of options, yes, but I don't know, like, for example, I'm used to, why are you moving the whole thing? Oh my god. I'm used to, at this point, for example, in please, this fucks me up, right? Because it's probably because I use Design Dolls so much, but at this point it's like, if I put the arm, let's say here, whoops, and I just want to move the elbow down, I have this nice little thing that's gonna move the fucking elbow down, and it's so easy. It makes perfect sense. For here, I don't know what I need to do to just like make the same kind of movement. Do I need to? Well, no, this is moving it from the shoulder, so it's not really, it's not quite what I need. I don't know what to do. No. I'm closing this. I'm closing it. It's getting me mad. I need a special kind of patience for the day that I decide to learn. If I decide to learn. the 3D models in Clip Studio, because oh god, that's so annoying. I'm sorry, I know it offers great things, but I cannot live with it. Anyway, ranting over. I'm buying it once they drop. It's 80 euro, never mind. Yeah, that's why I didn't get it for years and years. But it got to the point where I was like, you know what? It's worth it. Fuck it all, it's worth it. I think it was also like for me, it was like the beginning of the month, and I had money, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be my one treat for this month. I'm just gonna get designed off. Oh yeah, I guess this is also a good time for you to see how I go about using Design Doll as a reference, because I do trace it to some extent, kind of like this, but then it just kind of go like off base. Like the initial sketch will usually be not completely the same as the reference. I won't fully follow the model, but you know, I'll get to some point, and then 1 second. Yeah, there we go. And then I like get rid of that. I have kind of like a rough sketch ready, and then I can go and fix it up to my liking. Right? And then, you know, sometimes it may not be the most anatomically correct, but it looks better to me compared to the model. So yeah, I'll do like a very rough sketch first to get the idea across, and then fix it up by hand. He has gloves, right? Yeah. Okay. Echo! Hi, hello! Hello, thanks for dropping by! How are you doing? I got a bit to the point where my brain's a little bit frozen and focusing on music and just drawing. But hi, thank you for stopping in! What are you doing? What are you up to? Enjoying some of the new faces for Niji, and wanted to give them a bit of a welcome with a doodle. Where? Oh my god. I always get to a point with hands where I'm like, how does this work? I just have to go like random bullshit go until I kind of figure it out. Oh my god. I have to remind myself I'm not going fully sketchy. I need to rein it back in a little bit. But I do also really want to get to coloring, because it's been 2 hours. Oh, 2 hours exactly. Nice. But yeah, if I'm doing a sketch, I feel like at this point should be getting to the coloring. I want to work up on my speed at least a little bit, so should be wrapping it up. Oh, I still have the chibis. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, I tell myself as I cope. Having an idea to draw and never finding good references killing me. Dude, I get you. I get you. And also, like, part of the struggle really is, even with the help of like Design Doll or, you know, in some cases Clip Studio models, it's like you have the idea in your head, but you can't quite get a good reference. I don't know why that happens. I guess the one downside of Design Doll, or I just haven't found the option, to be fair, but it doesn't really do much with perspective, right? So whenever I do use it, it's usually like a very, you know, like a kind of flat. And even if I do like a lower angle or something like this, it doesn't do much with like perspective. Maybe there is a way to do it. I'm gonna figure that out. But for example, in Clip Studio, it immediately went to like one of the options I tried to do, it just immediately went to that. But yeah, it's a bit it's so bad. I should just learn anatomy so I don't have to rely on references in the first place, but that feels so impossible. It's possible, you just need to be so stubborn. Oh, so extremely stubborn. Oh my god. I feel like I got... maybe this is also like a bit of a cautionary tale. But one thing that I did notice happened with me, especially because I use Design Doll so much, is it kinda became like a crutch to me, where at this point I do struggle a little bit to draw something like right out of my head. Oops. I feel like I'm forgetting my anatomy a little bit too much. Like I relaxed my brain so hard that now when it's time to just, hey brain, let's turn on and work, it goes to shit. And then again I go back to Design Doll and I again rely on it. Which not really good. Not all that good of a feeling once I realized it. So whenever I have the chance, or like whenever I realize, oh shit, like this is happening, I try to refrain from Design Doll at least a little bit. Because yeah, I'm relying on it too much at this point, so I need to reel it back in. Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna forget everything. Everything that I learned over the years just gone to shit. I don't know if maybe Hika that also happened to you. But if it didn't, and I hope it doesn't, but you know, be careful definitely of how much you use references, because as much as they help, they can also kind of mess with you, I guess. Okay, that's good. This I can throw away. Yeah, something's bothering me with the hair. Let me figure out what the hell it is. Because yeah, now that I didn't look at it for a little while, it's really, really bothering me. Okay. Look at him. Okay, I'm potentially gonna ruin everything, but here goes. Paste. There we go. Power backup. Alright. Sorry, I may go a little bit quiet again. Because I really want to figure out what the hell is going on here, because if I end up finishing and posting and only then realizing exactly what was bothering me, I'm going to freak it. Going to freak it. Oh, but that actually helped. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's better. I feel like I'm probably gonna fix it up a couple more times, but at least for now, I want to give my brain a little bit of a relief. Guess who's back? Hello! Haha, Shady's back. Oh, actually, that works. That works with your username. Shadow's back! Welcome back. Oh god, you missed me crashing out over the Clip Studio 3D models, which might be good actually. Might be good. Sorry, let me do a bit of stretching. If somebody's also working, by the way, drawing or homework or anything, please stretch if you haven't already. Oh god. Oh, my back. Oh, okay, I need to stand up. I have so much respect for VTubers or just streamers in general. Oh my god. Oh, that feels nice. For streamers who have like a full-time job and it's like, oh, just sitting by the, oh, my legs. Oh god, I'm sorry for the sounds, but oh, it feels nice to stretch. But yeah, for anybody who spends like 8 or 9 hours working and then like gets home, or if they work remotely, you know, and then just keep streaming. Because as much as lazy as I am, and I don't always like to move around a lot, it's rough. It's rough to sit this much. And funnily enough, I did used to be kind of, well, yeah, I did used to be a pretty sporty kid. I did used to train softball for like 5 or 6 years, so I moved around quite a bit for that. And now I'm a couch potato. Oh, the character regression. But yeah, even after that, after I got a little bit lazy after COVID hit, once I realized I was really getting out of shape, I again signed up for gym and a personal coach and everything, and that was going great until I can I long story short this? I started going when I was living with my roommate at one place, and we signed up to go together. After about a year, I moved back home. The gym was really far, and I did keep going for a couple months more. However, I basically had to get up at like 6 a.m. In order to get to the gym, because my home was really much further away from it compared to my roommate's place. And then after I realized, okay, it's been months, I'm losing sleep and not making much progress because I'm losing sleep, I gave up on it. And ever since then, I have not been moving around much. So, okay, back to it. Back. There we go. Okay. I think my issue is that I don't use enough references, but it's because I get these ideas and there's no reference for them for some reason. No. Okay, maybe an idea to try out. Just a suggestion, it didn't work for me or correction, I didn't try to do this too many times, but when I did, it worked for me. That's a very important distinction. But yeah, what I would do is when I have like an idea that I don't have a reference for, is I would make a very, very rough sketch. Like, let me see this one I have. Even rougher than this. Like, no colors, no anything, just, you know, disregarding anatomy completely, just to have the very basic sketch of the idea that I had, you know. And then I will kind of leave it be. I will either work on something else or just, you know, leave it for later. Oops. And from there, let me close this. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. And then from there, after a little while, I would come back to that rough mess, and then try to sketch over it again, because I realized that as long as I have something to work off of, right, like regardless how bad it may be, how messy it is, I've come to realize that, okay, so long as I have some inkling of a base to work from, it makes drawing a whole lot easier. Like, incredible how much easier. For example, the first time that I like properly became aware of this, actually I was sitting at home with my parents, and I was using my iPad at the time, and I gave it to my mom to try it out. And what was it? Yeah, she tried to draw our dad, who was like just sitting there by the on the PC, like, I don't know, playing cards or whatever. And she gave it a fair shot, and that was also her first time using an iPad, so it was kind of, I love my mom, but it was really bad, which understandable why, you know, she wasn't yet comfortable with it. But then I was like, okay, well, let me give it a shot. Let me see if I can, like, you know, maybe fix it up or work around it. And I was able to draw my dad, like, using that really rough sketch, where like the proportions were off, a lot of things were out of place, but just seeing that thing and realizing what is wrong with it made it so much easier to quote unquote fix it and just do it right. Whoops. I don't know exactly how I would explain this, but I guess it's like after resting your eyes for a bit, you just realize, oh, this is what was wrong, or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, you know, I'm 100% sure, like in that instance, if I had tried to draw my dad myself from scratch, realistically, I don't draw realistically at all. So if I had tried to do that from the get-go on my own, I know it would have been horrible. But then having even somebody else's sketch underneath to work off of, that helped incredibly. And I tried a couple of times with my own art. You know, I was the one who made the incredibly shitty sketch, right? And then I came back to it later, and even if my skill set wasn't like quite there, even if it would have been better if I had a proper reference, you know, even though I still couldn't find it, it was still better. How do you put it? Because it had something to work off of. Anyway, to bring the long ramble to a point, even if you can't find the reference for exactly what you need, try to do like the most basic of sketches. Leave it, come back to it later, and see if you can fix it up. right? It should be a whole lot easier to work with it from there. I think, at least. That's what worked for me. Okay. Oh, sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent, but still doing homework. Gamba! Gamba, I know it feels like it's never ending. Okay, to be fair, I have no idea how much more you have left, but I want to say just a bit more. Just a bit more, hang in there, and you will be free. Excuse me. Yeah, hang in there. Although I'm trying to think if I could switch having a job for just doing homework, would I? Like, for me, I feel like homework wasn't as bad as taking tests. I hate that shit. I mean, okay, for some classes it was fine. Surprisingly, well, it shouldn't be a surprise, but I did enjoy tests. Well, enjoy. I was fine with tests and studying for subjects where the professor actually cared. Like, for example, the best teacher, or at least my favorite, was one dude in high school who, like, they have a kind of they have a list of things they're supposed to teach the class throughout the year. I'm giving up on pronouncing things. But yeah, they have like a list and they do need to follow it. However, this guy, he would like, he knows what's on the list, he knows what he has to do, but he would only take the most important parts. And, you know, instead of giving us like a book or anything like that, instead he would, what do you call that in English? Like, he would dictate to us what we need to write down. So basically we didn't have a book, and everything that we studied was from our notebooks and what he told us to write down, right? If I translated directly, then I would say dictate, but I don't know what you'd call it in English. But yeah, and that's basically how we did it. So not only did he save us money from buying expensive books, he properly put in the time and effort to be like, okay, what is the most important thing? How much can he chew it down so that it's easier for us to study? And genuinely, it helped so much. Because, like, I don't know why, but professors just love to give out so fucking much to study for and so much homework. Like, their class is the only class that the kids are taking. And this professor properly thought about it, gave us exactly what we needed to study, and like, those would be the exact things that would show up on his tests, right? So it's like, you know, you're not studying something in vain. You know, it may show up, it may not. Right? I don't know if I'm ever gonna need this, you know. No, he properly thought about it. Like, what is actually useful to know, and then he would teach us only those parts. I love that guy so much. I had straight A's in his classes just because, you know, if he's putting in that much effort to teach us, like, I want to repay his efforts. I mean, even though technically what grade I get, like, doesn't affect him all that much, but I felt like, okay, you know, that's the most I can do as a student, right? I mean, other than like behave well and like be respectful in his classes, but that's a given. So yeah, he was the kind of professor that he really wanted to like pay back his hard work. Yeah. Are not close, sadly, no. Okay, well, at the very least, you got me yapping in your ear. I don't know if that's like a blessing or a curse. You can decide. But yeah. Yeah, there's that still. Excuse me. I tried a super loose sketch and it was going so bad I tried with the refs. No! Well, okay, fair enough. Sometimes, you know, what works for one person may not work for the other, so that's fair enough. Fair enough. One second. There we go. Okay. I guess then at that point it's, I mean, as much of a pain in the ass as it is, it's definitely more about finding good references. I did see, oh my god. Oh jeez, wait. Wrong layer. I did see one or two websites that were like made in heaven basically when it comes to references, because you basically the one that I can remember off the top of my head is where you basically get like a 3D skeleton that you can pose, and after you do it gives you, where am I? There we go. It gives you actual like human references from that pose that you created. I keep forgetting to actually look it up and bookmark it, but I do have it saved somewhere in my Instagram reels. But yeah, I'm gonna try to look it up, because maybe that will be helpful. I usually look for my references on like Google and Pinterest. Excuse me. But yeah, I can't always find what I need there. So maybe this could be, maybe that could help it a little bit. I know there was one for humans and then also one for animals. And I think both of those would help a whole lot. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. I'm at the point where I'm switching between layers a whole lot, so the danger of drawing on the wrong one is very, very high. There we go. This is why I don't get sick, cause then I have like 7 assignments. No, sorry, I'm late to see the message. Oh my god. Wait, homework's not that bad. It's just that it takes too long, and I could be doing other things like drawing. Yeah, that's exactly the part that I hate about it, because it's like, okay, I'm finally out of school. You know, you do still have to. Imagine like study for tests and whatnot. Oh my god, sorry about that. But yeah, it's like you have to both study and then also do the assignments that you have. And yeah, especially like you mentioned, if you get sick, it's like, well, good luck, kid, you know, good luck catching up. Like you both feel physically terrible, And then it's also like, well, here's more work for you. Jesus Christ. I don't like it. I don't like how schools work. Very not good in my opinion, but it is what it is. Unfortunately. If anyone's drawing, make sure to save. I forgot to save for a while. Could have been bad. Excuse me, I keep yawning. You can't stop looking at my lines. Thank you. I am trying to clean them up a little bit, at least around the face. Like whatever's going on down here, I pretend I don't see it. Yep. Okay. I'm really dreading like getting to the details. I'm gonna ignore them for a little while longer. Okay, let's do. This and then this. There we go. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna manage the GBs because I am in general at war with GBs, but we'll see. I was doing some line art yesterday and I looked at the layers and all the line art was on the— No! Oh no! Oh god, I know that pain all too well. I feel like it's a canon event for every single artist. Ever. It's like it has to happen at the very least once. And then... God. I wish there was like a way to salvage it. I think at least with like with MS Paint, which is a stupid example, barely anyone uses it, but I think the main trick was to, let's say, so you draw the sketch in one color and then the line art, let's say, in black. Let's say, for sake of the example, the sketch is blue and the line art is black. And you would like draw both of them, one over each other, and then you just use the bucket tool with the same shade of blue to like fill and delete everything. And that's a way that you can kind of separate them. It's a bit of a process, but like it works. But that also I think only works because like everything's how do you put it? Because everything is like pixelated. You don't really have whatever the hell is going on here. I don't know what's the name for this. But yeah, I know it wouldn't really work in Clip Studio or Psy or anything like that. I'm sure there is a way. I want to believe that there is a way to get past it and to save your line art. I just don't know what it is. But I want to be hopeful that like somebody has to, after all of these years and like all of the pain that we have suffered as artists, there has to be someone who figured out how to bypass that. I was so upset. I know. I know exactly how much it hurts. Oh god, I hope there is a way to go around it. The one thing that happened to me, for example, and this was, I was still working on the sketch. And I think I can find it actually. Wait, I want to show you. Because I'm never gonna finish that or get back to it or post it. But let me open this real quick. It was, I think, last year. No. When was this? No. I'm gonna find it. I just need a second. Basically, what I did was, I was drawing a sketch. And I had like a random background color because I didn't want the white background to ruin my eyes. Where is that? Yeah. And what I ended up doing was at the end of it, when I wanted to take a break, I saved the, here we go. I saved the whole thing as a PNG. Now, not only did I combine my rough sketch with my, let's see, more refined sketch that should have been line art, but I also left it on the same layer as like the background color and just saved it as a PNG. When I tell you, I was beyond pissed, because I kind of liked, I mean, Jesus, looking at the hands now, they're a little bit whack. I would have need to go back and fix them, but I'm never touching this again. But yeah, it was I saw an interesting frame from How to Get Away with Murder. No, yeah, that's the name of the song, right? But yeah, I should be ashamed as a kindred, I cannot remember, but still, I saw a cool frame from his song, and I was like, fuck yeah, let me do this. And I was so happy about it, and then this happened. I was like, god damn it, throwing it in the trash. Yeah, so it's a similar kind of pain. Oh god. Oh wait, I was a bit late. Because the whole drawing on the layers things, I now obsessively lock layers I don't need. Yeah, that's also a good point. For me, let me see if I can show you this. Display capture. Okay, so for example, my layers, what I would do, the sketch, I purposefully made it, I mean, of course, I lowered the opacity, so if I messed up there, I'll notice right away. The background color, shit, you can't see. Wait. Yeah, that one, locked. I'm not touching that, because also a couple of times what happened, I switched to the background color layer, and I was drawing on there without realizing, and there's no way to get those lines back. So that was another thing. Any line art that I have done already, it's in a separate folder, lower opacity, you know, and that's separate completely from this layer where I'm gonna draw the TPs. So yeah, I'm trying to be so cautious, because I have been through the pains of wrong layers one too many times. I'm not taking any chances anymore. Yeah, that was it. You just named the colors I use for sketch and liner. Oh, nice, there we go. I just had to redo all of it. Oh my god. I know a way to get around it. Walk away and get some food. Come back and redo it. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Oh yeah, but I imagine, yeah, that it takes the patience of a saint, you know, to walk away for just a little bit, come back and just start working on it again. Oh god. For me, I would usually just close the program for the day and get back to it like tomorrow or a few hours later at least. But yeah, that is a pretty good way. I think I know where this is going. Yep. Yeah. Pretty, thank you. I cannot draw hands for the life of me. Same, dude. Like, unless it's some very simple pose of the hands, I will just use either Design Doll or take a picture of my hands or Google it or look at other people's art for reference, like anything. So yeah, unless it's like, you know, just a hand being like this, I will usually just, you know, look something up. Whatever. Oh god, Jesus. Erasing that. But yeah. I turned the sketch down to 20 to 50. Otherwise I have trouble telling, oh yeah, if it's a sketch or line art, or if they're different colors. Yeah, the opacity, I get you. Yeah, for me too, if, like here, if I kept this line art on, it had to draw over it, hell no. I would get lost so easy. And like if I was working with no undersketch, you know, if it was just like this, I would probably lower this even more. You know, maybe to like 15% so I can barely see it. But because I need both the lines and the rough sketch at the same time, I'm kinda keeping it a little bit higher. If I have my homework done and I pull something like line art and sketch on the same layer, I either take a break or decide to play games and then come back to it. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Giving yourself a bit more of a break to chill out definitely feels like a good move. Because God knows I would just fucking crash out. Okay, my guy, what the fuck is going on here? What is this? I love when I see a design, I really like it, decide to draw it, and immediately regret it. Like, I know since it's a chibi I am going to simplify it a whole lot, but my dude, what is this? What is this? Wait, that was the neck. Oh my lord. I'm already not too good with chibis, so this is like, oh. I'm tackling two beasts at once. Okay, you have a choker, fine. You have a necktie, sure. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Like, oh my god. Kinda like this. Then... Okay, we're balling. Yeah, I'm sorry if I go quiet at any point during this, because my brain power is going on understanding what the fuck is going on. I mean, to be fair, his design really is not that complicated. It's just a shirt, pants, and like an off-shoulder big jacket, but it's all the tiny details that confuse me. Steve. That was one of the options. The other is crash out, I imagine, but yeah, everything is too expensive to break. Yeah, I felt that. Dude, so many times I just wanted to... Well, I mean, yeah, I love drawing. I have been doing this for, Jesus, almost 2 decades now. However, on the days where my hand is just not working with me, or whatever is not working with me, I have hit my table so many times in anger. The worst part is the table that I currently have. Yeah, the table I currently have has like, you can adjust the size, the length. Sorry, you can adjust the length of the legs of the table, right? And it's not one of those that you can, you know, with the press of a button, it adjusts anytime you want. This is like when you're combining all the parts, you decide on the height, and then that's it. That's the height it stays at. But I've hit it a couple times way too hard, and the I guess the leg kind of retracted backwards, even though I like locked it in place. It still went kind of backwards, so now my table is kind of limping. Unfortunately. I have been thinking about getting a new one, so yeah. I need something more sturdier because the crash outs will be the end of me. Yeah, that's cute. Got a locking for the chibi. Yep. Especially because they're so tiny. Teeny tiny. I'm really gonna have to pick and choose which details to keep. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And here. I guess the biggest struggle is I don't really have like a set style for my chibis, so whatever the hell is going on, I'm just freestyling it all the way. And there we go. I think the worst I have done is breaking something like one of my minifigs. No! No, were you able to like fix it or maybe like glue it back together, or was it just like dead? Oh no! I mean, I can absolutely imagine the rage. But my god, I hope you were able to like either fix it or maybe get a replacement for it. Oh boy. I'm trying to think what was the worst I did, but I mean, I guess either hitting the table and kinda, I didn't break it, but I messed it up pretty good. So either that, or there was one time, although this wasn't related to drawing, I think I was, I don't know, cleaning or something. I don't know, that's the worst part. I can't even remember what got me so mad. But I got so pissed off, I just kicked the wall in my apartment while wearing slippers. And of course that backfired greatly on my toe. And the worst part is, right, usually when I'm mad, I don't react immediately. I can stop myself. I literally like stopped in my tracks, assessed the situation. I knew how I wanted to take my anger out. I knew I wanted to kick the wall. I stood there, angry, like pissed, and was calculating how bad would it be if I hit the wall. Could I make an indent? Will we need to pay for it because we're renting the place? Am I going to hurt myself? Am I going to fuck up my slipper? You know, everything went through my head, and in the end I was like, no, yeah, it's still worth it to kick the fucking wall. I did kick it. I did hurt my toe. It was worth it. Oh god. But yeah. Luckily enough, I mean, okay, there was that instance, but usually I'm lucky enough that I can stop myself and be like, okay, am I gonna regret whatever I would do to take my anger out? And usually if I can tell myself, yeah, that would be pretty bad, and then I can chill out. At least that much I have going for me. I don't know why, but drawing this jacket kind of made me think of like a witch's robe. So it looks really long on the chibi. Alrighty. My phone battery is dying, but I still want to watch the stream. Unfortunately, my only charger is under my desk, so I can't see, only hear. It's okay, Lynn. It's okay. I really do appreciate you for being here in like any shape or form. Please take your time to charge up. Like with the speed I'm going at, I'm probably gonna be here a while longer. I did notice my my throat started to like really hurt at one point, maybe like 15 minutes ago. Just all of a sudden, I don't know where, like why or where that came from. So I was like, oh my god, am I gonna need to like end soon? But no, it feels okay now, so I think I'm gonna be here at least a while longer. Yeah. Probably gonna keep the coloring fairly simple. But yeah. I'll be here a while still. There we go. How do I... chibi feet, my beloved. How do you draw feet for a chibi? Oh my god. Help. What is this? I need a chibi artist to coach me, because this is just pain. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh. Oh? Okay, that's as good as it gets. That is as good as it gets tonight. I'm keeping that. See how... No. There we go. It's not clean in half somehow. So glue it back and it looks fine now. Okay, good. Good. But damn. That's actually impressive to like snap it cleanly in half. Hats off, man. Accidentally brought my hand down on it. Trying to hit the desk, and then it fell and snapped on the floor. Okay. Okay, yeah. I can see. I thought it was like you were doing your thing, and then, you know, got mad, and the figurine was the closest thing you could grab to throw. I thought that was the case, and I was like, well, there it goes. Oh, but yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wait, I did one foot. I don't know how I'm gonna... Oh boy. Oh boy. It's stupid, it's such a simple shape. And I... How do I repeat it? Like that, and that. Oh my god. Wait, sorry, 1 second. I need to focus for just a second. Oh my god, I'm never drawing a fucking chibi again. And that's a lie, and I know it, but... whatever. Whatever, that's fine. You see, this is the kind of thing that slowly but steadily riles me up and makes me mad. I'm trying to keep myself composed. But like, let's say if I was with a friend on call instead of streaming, oh god, they would have heard some atrocities. Safe, there we go. I can imagine the pain, yeah. I think it lasted for like 2 or 3 days. I think it kinda hit the nail on the wall, so yeah. I mean, like, I knew what the consequences would be, and I was like, yeah, I need to take this out. Oh well, you live and you learn. No, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Remember, kids, no matter how long you've been drawing, still count your fingers. Okay. There we go. It's too early to be getting sleepy. My god. I don't know, you just kind of do it. Chibi is just Chibi without the eyes. I'm so skillful in breaking stuff. Yeah, honestly, I'm still like... I kind of wish I could have seen it. Kind of, like, I still feel bad for the figure, but... that's still pretty impressive. Gotta lock in for the small food. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some food real quick. I'll be listening though. Okay. Okay, enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. I mean, to be fair, I have no clue what to talk about. My brain's a little bit stuck. How many of these do you have, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, you're getting 2. You're getting 2 of these. Well, 3. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna really have to like pick and choose which details I'm gonna include here because these are way too tiny. So let's go like that. Okay. Now all of the belts and the little dangly things I'm probably gonna just paint over, so I won't be bothering with those now. Okay. Oh Lord. Oh Lordy. Yeah, I feel like this song specifically is just hypnotizing to me. It is one of my favorites, for sure. But by God, it... I feel like, you know when you put like anything on a cat's head and it just freezes? Yeah, that's me with this song. I feel like my brain just goes out the window instantly. Which is genuinely not a complaint. Feels good to do not think for a little bit. Okay. Old school RuneScape beats to zone out to. Yep. I feel like that's the well, no, not the entire, but almost the entire playlist, honestly. It's so good. Like if I had to meditate or something, no joke, I would probably do it with, I mean, yeah, you're supposed to do it like in silence or whatever, but RuneScape music's so good you could just meditate to it. Okay, now this is one type of hairstyle that I really struggle to draw, to be honest, so pray for me. Oh god. I don't know why, it's genuinely so simple, it's just round, right? It's it's such a simple shape, but I don't know, maybe it's because I've been drawing walks for so long, and like mainly him for so many years, that now when it's like time to draw a different hairstyle, my brain is just like, what? What? Different hairstyle who? What is that? Let me try. Okay. Okay. There's hope. Right above the eye. Okay. Genuine question. Do you how do I pose this question? Do you guys call bangs bangs or a fringe? Because I think, like, I guess the correct way is to call it a fringe, but for me they have been just bangs for years, and today when somebody calls it a fringe, I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Confuses me. Call it bangs? Okay. Okay, so long as I have at least one ally, I'm good. All is good in the world. I don't know if that's like another thing where it's a difference between English and British. I imagine it's something like that. But yeah. For me, it's just bangs. I didn't even have to. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for the revving motors going on in the background. They just never stop. I didn't even have to get up for food. Oh, I could have just stayed here and ate the art because it looks Thank you. Thank you. I didn't see that one coming. Thank you. I'm glad when I can cook a little bit. You know what? Sure. It's not perfect, but considering that this hairstyle usually kills me, I'm happy with how this came out. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, Happy, hello! Hello, hello! Thanks for jumping in! How are you doing? What are you up to? I feel like I say that every single time. I usually freeze when I see people coming in and I'm like, oh my god, greet them, greet them. And I always go back to the same phrase every single time. But still, what are you up to? Hope you've been blah. I hope you have been well. Hey, there we go. Or do I just... Yeah, sure, that actually works. Okay, 1 chibi down, 2 more to go. My god. Okay. Well, I'm not British, so I wouldn't know. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Do we have... no. Emmy is British. I don't know if they're still around, but... maybe... maybe once Wax comes back, I could ask him if I remember. Because other than him and Emmy, I don't think I know other British people. And if somebody here is secretly British, it's fine. It's safe to tell me. We don't judge in this house, so yeah, if we have anybody British, please let me know. I have a dilemma about bangs versus fringe. That's it. I need clarity on that. I do call it fringe, which is the British way of saying it, because it's similar to the French word French. French. But okay, yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Because it's like, just hearing the word fringe, it just sounds British. How do you put it? Americans usually really simplify things, like autumn versus fall, right? You know, it's stuff like that. I know there's a bunch of examples, but that being one of them. But yeah, I know Americans usually just take words and simplify them a lot. I finished some homework, just 1 more to go, but I'm gonna do it later. Nice! Nice, good job, Shadow! Good job! You deserve a break, and you deserve a treat. Well, yeah, you did say you did say you went for food. But yeah, good job, Atu. Let me get a sip. Doing good? Good. Good to hear. How are you feeling about the new guys coming in? Any feelings, any preferences? Are you maybe indifferent? What are the vibes on your end? Let's see. Okay. Fedora. No, God, not Fedora. Friador. Okay, there we go. I'll remember their names. I will if it's the last thing I do. I need a little bit of time. But yeah, okay, Friador next. Oh god, how I'm gonna do his hair? So tiny. Well, good luck to me. I guess that's all I can do. Well, How do I even want to pose him, dude? me see if I can turn him this way actually. I'm thinking if I want to like if I want to give him a smile or keep him angry. Because at this point I feel like the angry face is already a staple. Yeah, let me see. What shall I do with... Oh, I have an idea. Okay, yeah. There we go. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't know, honestly. I need to see more of them, but they do look nice. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, wait, let me see. Gonna go play games with some of my friends, so I'll be back if you're still streaming in like an hour or two. Okay, thank you for being here. Hope you have fun with your friends. And the best of luck in whatever you're going to play. Thank you again for being here. Oh, yeah, I don't know how long I'll be here, but yeah, I'll try and keep going for as long as I can. But yeah, thank you again for stopping by. Have fun. Bye-bye. Let me do this. And what about you? Someone got your eyes already? Well, how do I put it? I am keeping myself on a bit of a leash, so to say, because I'm not sure what to expect at this point, but I would say, and pardon my French, I don't know how to pronounce his name properly yet, but Calyx, he's definitely my fave, as you may notice. I'm definitely giving him like the most space, and then the rest of the boys are gonna be the like itty bitty chibis. Yeah, I wanted to do all of them, but I think I would die if I even attempted to, because I feel like their designs are deceptively simple. Like if I look from far away, it's like, oh yeah, it's just like guys in suits, you know, it's fine. Until you zoom in and realize, oh my god, what is this? What is that? What are those? Oh yes. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe like do a couple portraits, or maybe, I don't know, draw them all together interacting, but I don't know what their personalities are like. I didn't want to get them like too out of character. So I figured, okay, let's do something silly. Something very silly. So yeah, the only thought behind my eyes when making the rough sketch was just... okay, so Calyx is a bouncer. Okay, cool. So he needs to be strong, so yeah, that's it. It's everything my pea brain thought of. But yeah, he definitely caught the most of my attention so far. I did mention... can't see that, yeah. As for the rest of the guys, and I have their names written down on my screen because otherwise I'm gonna forget them. But oh my god, blue guy, Sable, for him, he looks too nice. Like, he gives the vibe of, like, just from the appearance, he's giving the vibe of, oh, he's gonna be super nice, yeah, right, like super kind, like look at this smile, he's a baby and all of that. But I I feel like he's hiding something. I just get this certain vibe that he I don't know if there's like a short term for it, you know, like how you would call somebody a tsundere, dere dere, and all of that kind of stuff. I don't know if there's a term for it, but he looks very nice and kind, but I feel like he's gonna have like a teasing personality. The source is I made it a fuck up, but yeah. That's the vibe I get. As for Fyodor, not a lot of thoughts on him other than yes, bitch, slay. Look at these. Oh, look at these. Lovely, lovely. It's I didn't mention before, but he's basically not really my type usually, but the way that he is dressed, girl, like, okay, I want to see, because I see like there's this black part underneath, and then the, oh god, the gloves, right, they go underneath. I want to know, I hope that on his reference he's gonna have like a version with all of the layers separated. I want to know like what this black shirt underneath looks like, because if it's like connecting all the way through, yeah boy, that would be tasty. And then green guy, Zeal. Okay, he also is very much my type. I love the tired look, but he's giving me a bit of Diabolic Lover Diabolic Lovers flashbacks. And if you have been in the trenches, as I mentioned, I mean, I don't know, for some people that's a good thing, for some people bad, some people don't care, to be fair. But yeah, it's like I really love him, like the design and the tired face. I hope wait, what's going on here? I can only hope that the guy behind him is actually a bit older, a bit tired, and that he will be a very chill streamer. Because yeah, I do love the chaos, but I love me a good laid back and relaxed streamer, you know, like for example, I love Vox with all of my heart, but the one thing that gets me is that every once in a while he will just scream, like out of nowhere. He will scream from like the bottom of his heels is how I would say it here. But yeah, he'll just scream really loud, and how do you put it? I'm usually watching him while I'm at work, and my setup in that case is I'm working on my laptop, and since I have a wireless keyboard and mouse, I just take the little jack from my own personal PC and plug it into the laptop, right? And then I would play the stream on my personal PC, unplug mouse and keyboard, plug it into the laptop, and then do my work there. The downside of this is that if he screams, it takes me a while to like unplug and re-plug my mouse and keyboard so I can lower the tone. So that part only is a bit of a struggle sometimes. Like at this point I'm kind of used to it. Kind of have I have a routine. Like I got used to the required movement. But yeah, for example, that's like one struggle. So if we get a very chill, laid back, even quiet streamer, I will be like, hell yeah, baller. Although, I mean, to be fair, the biggest deciding factor of whether I'll be able to watch these guys will be their time zone. Because unfortunately, it is kind of hard for me to dedicate the time to watch VODs, which is also, for example, the reason why. Yeah, usually if I miss something, I rarely go back to catch up on it. So yeah, if they're outside of my time zone, it would be a real struggle. So yeah, I hope we get some more EU guys. I feel like a lot of them are in Japan or America. We could use some more EU folks. Yeah, I can see that too. I think Sable will be on the innocent side at first, especially with seeing his role chat, but maybe will change later on thanks to the interaction with the other liver. That is a good point. I didn't check their rules. I didn't check their YouTube channels actually. I should probably go and do that as well. I forgot that they sometimes post like even shorter clips, or that I can see the chat rules and such. I should probably check those out. Well, not probably, I will. I definitely should, and I will. Yeah, I know, he's so unpredictable sometimes, even after 3 years of watching him. Yeah, like I love him, but I'm also kind of training myself to, whenever I watch him, if I can help it, I will usually have my headphones on. Because that way, if he screams, one, it's easier for me to just lower the tone, and two, nobody else will hear him. You know, if my ears get like fucked, I'm the only victim. And it's not my neighbors as well. And my cat too, actually. Oh, she also got scared a couple of times. Oh, baby. But yeah, those would be kind of the thoughts for the new boys. I do look forward to seeing what they will bring to the table, how they will interact with everybody else too. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I was looking forward to see like how they will all interact with each other. Zil would be more my style as well from the 4 guys. He does look like a Diabolic Lovers guy, which is nice because it was a nice show. Yeah. The only thing actually, at least as far as I can remember, right, from Diabolic Lovers, my biggest gripe with it was actually the main character, the girl, because some of the decisions that she made, my god. Like the main thing that I recall, I think it was in one of the later episodes, and like correct me if I'm wrong, I think the little guy or the guy with the hat, I don't know, one of them was after her life. Maybe it was all of them. Like her life was genuinely in danger at that point. And then the white hair vampire comes along and he's like, here is the key to get out of this mansion, return back to your normal life, like run away, I'm gonna hold them back, just run, get out of here. And she, who has been wanting to get away from there for the entire goddamn season, like this is the best chance she had to run away, and suddenly she's like, well, no, actually, I'm gonna go back. Girl. Like, If you want to stay, at least be upfront about it, right? Don't be like, oh, but I want to get away. No, girl, it's okay to be like horny for some vampires. Just be honest about it. I don't know, maybe I'm being mean, but that's genuinely all I can remember at this point. It would be funny to have like a Diabolic Lovers watch along. I wonder how long I could last. Like, for example, usually I hate, and I mean hate, when people talk during movies, shows, like whatever we're watching. Like, some short comments are okay, but don't go and like talk the whole time. I want to like watch the show, or at least like pause it and then we can talk. But if something makes me genuinely angry, like Diabolic Lovers, I'm not able to shut the fuck up. I will call out every single action that doesn't make sense, and I will be mad about it. At that point, like if a decision that the character makes is so stupid or like nonsensical, it just takes me out of the show. Like, I'm so angry, I can't even focus on the story. But yeah, I remember I watched the first season, I think as it was coming out. I was basically a teen, and barely a teen. And then when the second season came out, I wanted to watch it. I wanted to watch it so bad, and I tried. I think I lasted 1.5 episodes before I had to drop it because I couldn't. Oh my god, it was man. But although, here's the thing, I dropped it because I didn't like the new guys in the show. Apparently, little baby me thought that they were worse than the original guys. I do wonder if I went back to watch it now, like which set of guys would I prefer? You know, maybe now that I'm older, I would appreciate them more. You know, maybe subconsciously I was actually attached to the first season, or the guys of the first season, and then when I saw new faces, I instantly like rejected them. I don't know. Could be worth it to give it like a second shot and try to rewatch it. Is your only worry his screens? This man is not safe for work. Listen, whatever he like casually talks about, it's fine, because if the volume is not too loud, it's perfectly fine with me. Also good to mention is that I work remotely. It's like I work from my home. So yeah, like whatever the hell he talks about, it's fine, so long as the volume is toned down. But yeah, if he screams, anybody knows what a scream is. And I don't know if it's something with his mic settings, but when he's just talking regularly, especially in the recent months, he's a little bit, he's quite, not quite quiet, but really quiet when he talks, so I need to turn up the volume. But then when he yells, he's so incredibly loud. I don't know, like, did he change his mic or his setup or anything like that? I'm not sure. Wait, did I get that right? Yeah, all of this is gonna be black, and then, okay. It's all a little bit scrunched up here, but oh well. But yeah, I do need to turn him up quite a bit while he talks, and then if he jump scares me with a screech, then it's like, oh well. Yeah, she was awful. To be fair, every girl of harem shows like this are so unnerving. Yeah. It's been a while since I watched it as well. Yeah, I kind of really want to go. The more we talk about it, the more I want to go back and like see what the hell was going on there, because I'm just getting more and more curious at this point. Yeah, the only damn, I'm trying to remember other reverse harem anime. The only one I can remember is Brothers Conflict. Now that one was also quite the ride. If I remember, it was like 12 or 13 brothers, and I feel like the anime could like I think in the first season it could dedicate about one episode to each of them, and I was like, okay, that's it. I think I think it got a second season or a movie or something like that. I'm not too sure. However, I don't remember the DMC from that one being as bad as Diabolic Lovers. You know, I don't think there was much of I don't think there was much of any kind of plot going on, but still, it didn't like piss me off, right? So I want to give Brothers Conflict at least a bit of a higher grade compared to Diabolic Lovers. And I think there was actually one of the guys that I genuinely liked in Brothers Conflict. I'm just trying to remember, because there's so many of them. Like, how do I wait? Let me look it up real quick. Brothers Conflict. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god, give me a good image with all of them, please. That is crunchy. Sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna find something good. Okay, there we go. Oh god, I forgot they had a monk. Kinda okay. There's the sleepy guy. He was kinda cute. Not my favorite. Oh yeah, the baby brother, the businessman looking one, and damn. I don't know who was my favorite. I was probably a little bit biased towards the white hair guy. I think he was an idol. I'm not sure. Yeah, I probably didn't really like the blonde monk as when I was younger, but looking at him now, he looks nicer because he's beefier. I'll get that out of the way. He looks beefier, so I prefer him. There, that's it. Yeah, but I don't really remember like any of their actual actions, like how they were as characters. I remember there was like one or two of them that were like really pushy, where it was like I wasn't mad at the MC, I was mad at the guy for pushing something that hard. I was like, okay, well, she was clearly rejecting him, like buzz off. But yeah, I don't know, I felt like I was still more chill about it compared to Diabolic Lovers. Oh, you watched it too? Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm not alone. Oh wait, I'm crawling under my desk to rant about this. Please God, if anything, let me fix his audio. Let me teach him compressors and limiters. Please, dude. I had a feeling that you might be pretty ticked off about that, because I know that you said you know your stuff when it comes to audio. And yeah, I wish I could let you like run loose in his equipment to fix whatever the hell is going on there, because I know that something is wrong. I don't know if he maybe has a like a I know it's not the same as having like the ASMR setup, but like, maybe some chunk of his settings are, I don't know. I don't know how it works. But yeah, something is off there. I wish he would fix it. Like I would feel really bad to actually say it like on stream or anything. Like, hey, hey can you like fix your audio please? You're killing me. But it's, yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping at like one point he'll have the time to sit down and fix it up a little bit. I'm hopeful. He does have his mic close to his mouth, so he spoke more softly. He also does have his setting messed up by his computer sometimes. Yeah. Okay. I imagine like if he addressed it, that could be it. But still, Vox, my beloved, please, like, here, you're on break now. Take some time, fix that, please. Onegaishimasu. Like, if not for my sake, then for the sake of my neighbors, who have to occasionally listen to to his screams, and my cat too. The only time his audio was somewhat balanced was when Ike set it up, and it's both funny and really painful. Voice demon but not audio demon, that is so real. And yeah, to be fair, Ike knows his stuff, so I'm not at all surprised. Yeah, that worked best when he did it. They should have like an off collab again. I hope. I hope Ike maybe pays him a little visit. You know, they can hang out and have fun and everything, but also fix his goddamn audio. Oh, would be nice. Would be nice. Like a girl can dream, right? Surely one day. Yeah, there we go. The MC was okay, the guys as well too. Yeah, to be fair, in Brothers Conflict it was a lot more chill. I feel like Diabolic Lover specifically took it really far. But like, okay, fair enough, they're vampires, they can do like whatever the hell. So it was kinda justified. Yeah, the more we talk about it, the more I wanna give it a second chance and a rewatch. Just out of curiosity. Oh, came just in time to say goodnight. Good night. Good night. How would grandma say it? Lepo sni, ništa zlo ne sni. Ne, lepo spi I ništa zlo ne sni. Haha, there we go. Good night, good night. There we go. My favorite was, and still is, the monk. I like the one that has orange hair as well. Yeah. Oh god, I feel like teenage me really didn't like the beefy type. I like the elegant guys, right? Like usually they would have, let's say, purple as their main color. Purple or like dark blue or something like that, right? I like the suave, the really mature guys, right? That's what I like. And then I grew up and now I like himbos. I mean, okay, to be fair, I still very much like the calm and collected guy. Like that's the whole reason why Zeal, for example, is so appealing to me out of these new guys. But yeah, I have really grown to appreciate the silly himbos. I feel like, yeah, if I rewatched Diabolic Lovers, I would probably like the monk the most, because also, other than looking like a himbo, he does look mature, you know? Like, yeah, silly, but also a grown-up. Oh, oh, they're doing great. Oh god, wait, I'm actually struggling to read. Great, and I hope you have greatest of fortune and good night. Thank you. Thank you, Bawaza. Good night, good night. Rest well. Actually, yeah, I'm proud of you for going to bed this early. Honestly, with how your sleeping schedule was up until recently. Good on you, my guy. Go eep. Rest well. Good eeps. You made me all sappy. God damn it. Anyway. You know, in Monster Hunter's Wild, you have Alma who sets the rabbit hunter loose on monsters. That's me. Dear God, set me loose on this demon. Okay, to be fair, I don't know. I don't know if... Well, yeah, I actually didn't really watch anybody play Monster Hunter so far. So I have, like, no idea what you actually mean, but I prefer it that way. I have zero context, and the only image in my head is just you. Like, rapidly approaching on all fours. Yep, I'll go with that image in my head. Oh, that's amazing. Honestly, yep. There we go. Oh, that's great. You know, this man is the professional Mr. Forgore everything, sadly. Oh. Wait. Sorry, 1 second. Hello. Oh my god, you're stuck. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Why do you do that? Dumbass. Come on. Sorry, my, I may have mentioned, but, oh, there you are. Okay, my cat figured out a way to, get under the bed, even though we have, like, drawers on the floor. But she figured out how to push them out of the way, and then she gets under the bed. But the thing is, then she will play behind the drawers and kind of push them back out, and occasionally she just kind of locks herself under the bed. So yeah, she will scratch and scratch until, like, I hear her and open up the drawers for her to get out. That's my idiot. You good, baby? You good? Okay, she's fine. There we go. Cats being cats, yeah. She had to be like a dumbass in one way or another, and I guess, yeah, getting stuck under the bed is her way. There we go. But yeah, you mentioned the Mr. Forgot Everything, sadly. That's for the monk, right? Yeah, that kinda, I think, rings a bell. Do you guys know any other, like, reverse harem anime? Because I feel like I've definitely seen more, but my brain is, like, freezing. Oh yeah, there was, Amnesia. Oh, that was good. Amnesia for me was genuinely good. I had a pretty good time with it. What was his name? Was it Uki? No, wait. Ukia? Wait. Let me see. Oh yeah, it was Ukia. Okay. The whole thing with Ukia, the green guy from Amnesia, it kind of confused me. But I think out of all of these anime, Amnesia is the first one I watched. So I wasn't too familiar with like these tropes of characters. And whatever was going on with his storyline genuinely confused me quite a bit. One second. Yeah. Nice. Alright. So yeah, I was a little bit lost there, but it was genuinely enjoyable to watch. Oh my god. Wait. My chair keeps dropping. Oh my god. I don't know what you would call that part, but like the part it adjusts the height of the chair, sometimes it just decides to not work and it slowly lowers me down. Yeah. Struggling with that a little bit right now. Oh no, it was for Vox, but the monk is kinda like that as well. Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. But yeah, Vox, the true king of forgetting stuff. Depends. Unless it comes to one, obscure memes, and two, details about his viewers. Because like some of the stuff he remembers for like dozens and dozens of people, like yeah, it's usually like for regular chatters, but still he will recall some things that how I have a theory that like not the main reason, but one of the reasons why he keeps forgetting other stuff is because he remembers so much about his viewers. Bless his heart. Wait. But yeah, he really soaks in that info. Oh, never watched Amnesia? Okay, listen. Baby girl. I mean, it was pretty good. As much as my wee baby brain could comprehend, it was pretty good. I think out of like these three, like between Diabolic Lovers, Brothers Conflict, and Amnesia, I think Amnesia was my favorite. And if I recall right, the opening, dude, it goes really, really hard. I'm so tempted to play it just as a reminder, because I don't remember the song off the top of my head, right? I just remember I really liked it. It was either the opening or the ending, I can't really remember. But yeah, it was really good. Okay, I'm actually able to see Twitter now. Which sap drawing was it? Dude, I'm gonna link it to you. Give me like 2 seconds. Home. Sap. There we go. And oh my god. Oh, Sap, I love you so much. Oh, I love when Sap has thoughts. Where's my stream? Here we go. Here we go. Old man zeal. I love when Sap just also gives them a beard and some body hair and a smoke, and it's so tasty. So lovely. Oh my lord. But yeah, anyway, that was the one. That was the main one I was freaking out about. But all of their other doodles of the other characters are also very, very good. I would very much eat them. Yeah, his brain has priorities that nobody has, honestly. Yeah, he picks and chooses like what's near and dear to him and goes off of that. I can respect that. And oh my god, if I keep going at this pace, how long has it been? 4 hours almost? Jesus Christ. And the worst part is, I think I finished the line art for Calyx like an hour and a half ago at least. And now I spent like what, an hour and a half on 2 chibis? My god. Okay, okay. I'm speed. If I keep getting distracted like this, I will genuinely just mute myself. I will make this a mute goddamn stream until I finish my work. Because my god, I'm slow. And I really wanted to finish this in one sitting. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna mute myself, but I do need to get into gear a little bit. Whoa. Okay, sorry, that was a cat. Oh my god. I feel like I'm losing the chibi anatomy. My brain is giving up on me. Yeah, kinda. Sorry, just 1 second. Oh, I wanna make this make sense. Oh, wait. Be right back. Excuse me. She went into the corner where the cables are, and this little shit already bit through our optic cables twice in our old apartment. And yeah, I'm not risking anything again. We don't have really like a good way to hide the cables just yet, but yeah, until then, just need to keep an eye on her. Anyway, oh, little snake in the smoke. Wait, snake in the smoke? Wait, where? Wait. Am I blind? You're right. You're right, I didn't notice. Oh, it's even better now. I didn't think it would get better, but it's better. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love their brain. Yes, that part I saw it earlier and it's so good. Yes. Yeah. I love it. I saw recently that they were kinda feeling bad or doubting themselves, and I was like, my liege, I'm going to shake you. Yeah, I'm so happy to see them active again. I keep seeing the Cursed Freaky Sonic reaction gif on Twitter. Oh god, like this, and it's always so off-putting. Why do people use it? I know exactly what you mean. And if by any chance, Hika, my dear, you're listening, I will never forgive you for... I think she was the first one who showed me that godforsaken gif. And I feel like ever since I have been made aware of its existence, I could no longer escape it. I hate that gif so much. Like, yeah, it was kind of funny the first time, and I was like, oh my god, no. The worst thing is, I saw that somebody made a new one, where he's like, oh my god, and he's like showing off his foot or something like that. Oh my lord. I thought I had it bad, but no, they had to make another one. If you didn't see it, just know that you're happy. I hope you never get to see it. I'm sure you will live a very, very, very lovely life without the goddamn image in your head. I may need to watch Amnesia then. Oh, Also, there is Fruit Basket for the reverse harem. That's true. That's true. I did start Fruit Basket a while ago. I didn't watch the original because even back then I heard that the author was very, very unhappy with how it was handled by the studio. So I was like, okay, I guess I won't watch it. Maybe I'll read the manga sometime. And then I didn't. But yeah, when the anime remake came out, well, I didn't watch it like right away. I waited like basically until it was finished. But I don't know. How do you put it? I know that people absolutely love Fruits Basket. I know that it's like one of the top anime on my anime list as well. But for some reason it's not really catching me. Maybe it's just like a matter of getting through the first episodes. I'm not sure. How do you put? I kind of had fun watching it, but it was also like, well, I didn't at any point start to care about the characters. And I'm sorry, that's probably sounds mean to anybody who really loves the show. But I don't know, they just didn't really catch me. Or I guess, I was pretty okay with the main cast, but then like they started introducing the side characters. How do I put it? Like their personalities felt very over the top, which definitely feels on brand for older anime and manga. But now when it's translated into something modern, I don't know, it kind of trips me up, I guess. I felt the same when, for example, when they did a remake of Shaman King. Because as a kid, it was genuinely one of my favorites, like all-time favorites as a kid. And I would still, like even in recent years, I would sometimes go back and watch like a couple episodes from the original, you know, for a bit of a nostalgia trip. And I was so happy when I saw that they were remaking it. I was so excited about it. And then it came out, and I think I watched like 2 episodes and realized, okay, I'm not gonna, because how do you put it, it's something about the way that whatever was making the anime endearing before, well, let me think of a way to phrase this properly. It's like some of the tropes, or I guess the way that the characters act, or you know, stuff like that, it makes sense when you have the context of, oh well, you know, the anime is from like early 2000s, or you know, it's from 1990s or something like that. And it's like, okay, I'm going to forgive whatever seems dated, because yeah, it is dated, like realistically. But then if you like, then if you remake it and kind of don't, and you again make it almost one for one, and you don't adjust it to the times, right? If you don't modernize it even a little bit, well then it's like, well, you know, whatever was endearing when I was watching the original version, and now you remade it and it kind of looks a little bit, not just looks, but feels kind of a little bit cringe. I don't know, maybe that's just me, to be fair, but that was my biggest issue with it. I mean, that's mainly with Shaman King. I definitely felt a lot less of that for Fruits Basket. I had a good time with it while I was watching, But yeah. Yeah, after a while it just didn't hold me, fortunately. I didn't see the snake eyes. Oh yeah, I did not notice it first. I think I was focusing too much on Zeal's face that I completely disregarded anything around. I noticed, like, I was looking at the hand that was holding the little glass. I was like, ooh, pretty. But yeah, I just did not register the snake. My bad. Man, I was going to console myself by thinking about, oh my god, I'm almost done with the chibis. Almost done with the line art, I can color. And then I realized I still need to add the details on Calyx, my god. Oh, did try to push it today. Maybe I could color this tomorrow. Perhaps. I binge watched the remake. It was amazing. The first season is slow, but it gets better as it goes. Okay, yeah, I figured it was something along those lines. Maybe I'll give it another shot at some point. Because, like, I am absolutely certain that there is a very good reason for Fruits Basket to be as popular as it is. Like, you don't get to be... Let me check. I don't know if it's top 10 or top 5. I want to be sure. Here, top anime. Fruits Basket is... Oh, it dropped down a little bit. Okay, so it's at number 15. But still, up until recently, I'm pretty sure it was top 10. Now it's sitting at 15th place on my anime list. But still, that's an incredibly high rating. What? Yeah, incredibly high rating for any anime to have. So it's like, I'm absolutely sure that it deserves to be in the place where it stands. You know, like, the whole reason I started watching was I wanted to know, like, what all that was about. But yeah, I need to learn patience. Which, funnily enough, I'm usually the patient one in a lot of settings, but I guess not always. Yeah, remakes of anime are either miss or a hit. Yeah, that's true. I love it when they hit. Trying to think. Well, yeah, actually, the most classic example that you can get would be like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. What was the... Let me see. I don't know how many years passed between... So, let me see. That's Brotherhood and then Full Metal... Okay, so don't give me the original. Okay, so Full Metal Alchemist or original was 2003 and then Brotherhood was 2009. Okay, yeah, so 6 years different. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's not too big of a difference in years. They were still both kind of in the same era, but still, that remake was handled, I would say, like one of the best examples for sure. I'm trying to think of any others. My brain usually freezes. Oh, when it's time to like properly remember something, I'm like, wah. Brain just goes on vacation. What the whole word? Wait, sorry, you just 1 second, let me figure out his foot. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with freaking chibi feet. that works. Okay, there we go. Also, the characters are more developed in the remake. There's still goofiness, but the drama is more intense in a way. Oh yeah, I have. I mean, I guess these would count as spoilers, but for me, it kind of means nothing because I have zero context behind it. But I have seen some scenes that were like, oh, whoa, chill. Yeah, I know they're definitely not lacking in the drama department. And yeah, overall, like while I was watching it, the silliness was always there, and I do appreciate. One second. Sure, that's fine. But yeah, I'm sure it definitely deserved all the praise that it got. I just need to give it a proper chance. Okay, I'm almost done. Almost. Okay, my eyes are starting to do the... I know if this happens to you guys, but you know when you're like focusing on something a whole lot and for a while, and then your eyes just start to do like to glitch out, like will just randomly wiggle around rapidly for like a second. Lola, idol. But yeah, when that happens, I know it's time to start wrapping up. Oh, but I want to finish. Okay, yeah, okay, so the plan is finish the lines tonight, color tomorrow. I think that's good. And then I'll have enough time to post before their debuts and everything. Let me see. Sorry, random flip, but this is the only way I can figure out how to place the hand. Okay. Sorry, I just need a moment to focus. Sure. Yeah, it works kind of. Let me see. Also combo with the GPs, thank you! Thank you. I am glad that I'm about to finish with them. Oh, Lord. Yeah. But I am glad that I get to practice. Because I feel like I've been fearing GPs for way too long, which is kind of silly to say. Because, like, dude, like, they should be easier, if anything, because they're so simple. But no, my brain kind of went in reverse with them, and instead they just became a struggle. But yeah, recently I kind of ended up with chances to practice them more. So yeah, even though I'm complaining, I'm glad that I can practice them. Okay. Oh yeah, he has this thing. I'm probably gonna be like painting most of the details on top of them, but for now at least, that should do. Oh yeah, glove. There we go. Oh my god, almost. Oh, I'm almost there. If anyone is drawing along, a reminder to save. Like the saying says, practice makes perfect, or something like that. Yeah, that is the exact saying. Yeah. I just need to stop running away from it and we'll be good. Oh yeah. Let me do this. There we go. Okay, for your face, what expression do I want to give you? Ciel strikes me as the type of guy who closes his eyes when he smiles. And he has... he doesn't have as strong of a Squirtle smile as Shu does, but... does have a little bit of that going on. Let's do it like this. Just very simple. Yeah. There we go. Actually gonna... move them around a little bit. Nice. You can see that too? Yeah. He looks like the... well, yeah, he is the snake guy, so... yeah, I feel like that's fitting. Oh god, the hat. Fuck. Okay. Another thing I'm really not good at is hats. I feel like these guys are really testing me. They're testing me for everything I've got. How do you... I feel like everything that I avoided practicing is now catching up to me. Ah, that's what I get. That's what I get. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Now. Lolo? Sorry, I heard a cat scratching. Wait, what the hell is going on with your hair? Oh my god. I hate when I look at a character, I think, yeah, that's gonna be easy to draw. I understand what's going on. No, the fuck I don't. Oh god. There. Here. Oh lord. Yeah, I guess this one is tough because he has like really thin hair. It's kinda a little bit tricky to grab the general shape because he has like so many smaller wisps of hair, and that's like the in my humble opinion the #1 enemy of GBs. Because I want to make everything donkey. And he came to life just so I could test my limits? Yeah. Oh, it's all for the lore, for my plot progression. Lol. Made a chatkas. Come on. She found one of my hair ties, and yeah, she's just on a hunt for it. Well, on a hunt, like she keeps messing with it. Okay, a little bit more. Does this look like him? Oh my god. He has... yeah, he does have a few wisps down here as well. And I guess a little bit here. His little hat is so cute, thank you! I was afraid. Going into it I was afraid because, yeah, another thing I'm not the greatest at, but we balled through it. Yet again, everything I do I'm just balling through it, Jesus Christ. But it's okay. What's important is that I did get through it. This is also, sorry, I just realized, but also another favorite from RuneScape's OST. It's so nice. Is that good? Are we chill? Actually, just want to extend it a little bit more. Need to be a little bit wider. Okay, there we go. Okay, am I finished? I mean, there's all the details, but... I'm debating how I wanna go about it, because I am getting tired. We did cross for, oh my god, 4 hours. I do still have a lot of details left to add on Kylix, but I'm getting so tired. I'm thinking if I will have some time to like add them off stream and then just stream the coloring part tomorrow. Wait, actually, let me do this. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's cute. Oh. Yeah, actually, the more I think about it, I think I should call it a night here and then keep going tomorrow. Yeah, I really want to get this out before they debut. Just in case that it turns out that their like personalities are different from how I drew them, I could be like, well, you know, it was pre-debut, I couldn't know. But yeah, I think the plan will be to finish it tomorrow. I don't think I will, well, hopefully I won't need to like go into the weekend as well working on this. But yeah, really nice progress. Always love the line where thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, I think it's time. My back also hurts. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you, Happy. Thank you. Okay, yeah, it was a really good run today. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like figure out what's going on with my throat, because it happened a couple of times already that like right in the middle of drawing of streaming, it just starts to hurt really bad for maybe like 5 to 10 minutes and then it goes away. So yeah, should probably look well, not look, but like maybe rest it more, or as a few people gave me the advice to not drink anything carbonated before, which I keep making that mistake. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys for the company, for being here. Let me see, for tomorrow it won't be at the exact same time. It will be an hour later. Yeah, just so I have time to finish with work, chill out a little bit, and then stream afterwards. But yeah, thanks you again for keeping me company. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.